Choop, choop, choop.
Really?
Okay.
So as a thoughts,
Yeah. Well,
I mean, the surface area shift over and we put that other table here, we still have too much room. Right.
There you go.
Really opposed always.
yeah, well, I'm trying to,
As you can see.
avoided it all so often. But we had over 100 these guys that have a program called their club, where each child that comes to our forum every year, dollar books and notes. And we're one of you guys might be.
Your antennas are awesome. I got one last year and I haven't been able to break it. I haven't been one like that.
I have in the past done occasionally done like line codes and stuff for antennas. Thinking equipment side or engineering side? If you can
Nobody will talk to me on 6 a.m.
So one of the things that might be easier for me to do would be on the study side. I could probably have access to that I'm limited by the app source. But it's like I have a max going on. But yeah, so and it's almost not worth doing. It's like
up at 5 minutes. I don't. I mean, sometimes you put a fight, but I'm into the building one. So you slow it somewhere like schedule all relevant artists inside.
That's why we're going around as well.
Try to get rid of a couple of one. You have to put it on these little television. That's why
Okay. I think we have everything. Oh, I forgot to toggle idle on that computer.
Oh, oops.
It's like, why is it asleep?
You're like, what?
Contact this guy and
How you doing, sir?
good. Back again, eh?
Well, not today.
Oh, just out and walking around.
Yeah, walking around. I'll probably, if I've got some time later on. How's the schedule today? Is it covered? Is it empty? Is it got people in it?
I don't know. I stopped looking at it. I know we had like 2 people for like an hour, but like we'll see.
Okay,
I don't
we've
know.
got some time later on this afternoon when he's in the uniform. I'll come back by and hang out for a bit.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
And I think I left my jacket over there.
You did. It's green. Green jacket?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's sitting nice. Put it on the chair over
All
there.
right, cool. Thank you.
Thinnest toilet paper I've seen in my life.
Next time you take a box of Kleenex with you?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, yeah, you can see through it. I've never seen toilet paper.
They're going cheap.
That's it.
Yeah, luckily, porta potties at the house.
Yeah.
He uses a decent quality toilet paper. So very good Rosie. Everybody checking out.
Oh. Rain around 10 and evening.
Well, okay.
We believe you.
Sure.
Oh.
Tired?
Yeah, same.
Pretty typical for Hamvention though, you know.
Yeah.
Late nights, early mornings.
It's a given.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
Podcast.
Podcasts. Okay. Just all things kind of Linux based.
Linux and Windows.
What kind of topics do you like? What are some examples of some topics you covered recently?
Do like a news topic episode every 3 episodes, some short topics, deep dive, topics. What were our last deep dives? 2 days, 2 guys we did?
Yeah. Last one was a week ago.
Yeah, last one we did.
Yeah, so we would have 2 episodes ago. We record on Sundays, so.
Yeah, so the last one was this episode, coming in here, we did a 2604 LTS.
Alright. Cool.
Been around since 2008.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen you. Like, I remember years ago I saw you guys.
Yes, we're still here.
Yeah. That's awesome.
It's questionable if gas prices don't go down there.
Yeah, this will be the most expensive Hamvention ever.
Yeah. So is the podcast just the 2 of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in Montana, I'm in Missouri, so.
Do you guys hop around any other states?
Only Hamvention. Oh, yeah, they're like hot. Yeah, we've occasionally done like this one.
Locally type ones in Missouri.
We don't sell it.
Exactly. Yeah.
We have a few little
hard to
tchotchkes that people can donate for that we can hopefully pay for gas, which there's absolutely no way.
Now we're gonna need to sell a repeater in order to get home.
And then you buy one thing here.
fortunate. I bought something from Hamvention. Yeah. I think the last time I had a big purchase here, I think I ended up buying a microphone at 20, 30 feet. And that was the only thing I bought. So it's like I drove all the way to Hamvention to buy a used microphone.
You know, you got the antenna.
Huh?
You got an antenna. The year that I got my General, you and us put that antenna on the dog.
Oh yeah, I did buy the antenna from those.
This year I just brought a few mesh cast.
Oh, it's still myself.
Yeah, there's Rockland is here and then Seed is here. There's one other person that's selling some like PoE sticks.
Suddenly, like it was, see this.
Yeah, I live in the Atlanta area, so I can see people all the way up to Tennessee, South Carolina, just a few hops away, which is pretty cool.
In Montana.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's fun if you're in a populated area, but it's kind of boring otherwise.
Yeah.
Unless you have like a really good reason to do something off the grid.
Well, that's the intention, right? It's supposed to be fun.
Is that a web-based? No, that's an app. Sorry. I just saw the web browser.
Oh, yeah. No, this is a new
Okay. Oh, I didn't know they had a Linux file.
Well, they don't, but the community has been with enough vibe coding, they have put it together, and it doesn't look kind of bad.
The amount of vibe coded stuff I have in my home lab is stressing. Yeah. But it's only for me, so I don't feel that bad.
Yeah, it gets out of hand when I started looking at releases and stuff like that, announcements. Like this is getting out of here. Just because you vibe code stuff, it doesn't mean you're making a product that people want to look
No,
at.
exactly.
Just look at Rod and get that for a while. See if somebody actually goes and looks at it.
I did a vibe coded like Node.js web interface for like ADSB.
Yeah.
Just put all of them together in one map and give me some like LLM tickers at the bottom, like, hey, here's a rare plane flying over here.
Yeah.
And I posted a screenshot on like one of the Discords for ADSB, and everybody's like, what's the GitHub? I want to use it. And I'm like, I don't trust this enough to give it to anybody, even though there's no personal information.
My drunken coder friends named Claude wrote it.
I can tell you what I prompted Claude for. That's it.
That's like that Intercept product was all made with vibe code too. It has a nice ADSB display on it and stuff like that. But,
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it.
oh really?
No.
That's pretty But it just uses like an RTL.
Okay. Just like a web GUI for multiple different things.
Yeah. It kind of has like a weird screen.
Okay.
Actually, it's
Yeah, I have a bunch of those RTL SDRs, so I'm not surprised playing around with that.
But it is kind of cool.
Yeah. It's awesome. Oh yeah, Rocket's fun.
Somewhere over here, right?
So it'll do like other RF stuff too, besides just the aircraft?
Yeah, so like all the stuff it does is like it does the 433 band. It does the air tag stuff like that, so you can watch communicate stuff. That's cool. Yeah, so like yesterday I was showing on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Bluetooth devices.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Not,
It's kind of cool collection of tools. But it's
I have a little. I have a little machine in my office at work that works with the TV, and I just show data on it all the time. So I might throw that up on there occasionally too.
yeah, it's kind of interesting. I think like I have a waterfall.
Well, I already have a waterfall. I have another monitor behind me in my office. It's a waterfall, but it's a P25 because I do the P25 stuff. I always have that up too.
Okay, that's really good.
Like
Yeah.
something else to into my environment. The amount of tools I have installed that I just look at like twice and then forget they completely exist.
Oh yeah, it's like I have so many tabs open on my browser on my boxes. I have to like remember which ones.
Cool. And I'm the first person to know. Nice meeting you guys. Have a show.
I'm gonna walk over and see not only to find the coffee.
Okay. I'm sure you'll find coffee somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, it's the visitors lounge.
Yeah, but that's like old stuff.
Free.
We call it the single screen. Like trans connector, some counterpoise, the magnet so you can put it on a vehicle, and then it's got an adapter for the magnet to plug into other devices. So it's called the universal. You'll get plenty of additive. I'm going to go re-home.
That was cheap coffee.
Is it better than cold?
Oh yeah. They were there. They were just setting up. they had the badges out already. I'm like, I'll take 2 badges, please.
I don't know when you'll stop by. I'll grab it. Well, I pointed out where your booth was, but you're never there. Well, I will be at 9. Oh, okay.
running as a receiver?
Huh?
What are you using as a receiver?
RTL.
Where's my stuff? K9Q radio.
No.
That's a multi-channel XLR. You basically think of it as a spectrum circuit. You put a front end on it, and then you could query it or ask it to give you any chunk of spectrum, any bandwidth, any center, anywhere, and send it out as a different text radio process on the same machine. So I've got a pile of Linux boxes running this K9Q radio. As the project is being used widely by Hamvention. We're using a friend called the Partition. We don't actually use it.
Oh, yeah. I use them.
And VHF, UHF, we use air splice.
Yeah, I have an AirSpy.
I also have a regular stick photos. They make it cool because it's much wider than the ones they used to. Yeah, I use that one. So I have a disco antenna that's receiving every FM channel 2 meters, every FM channel 1, every FM channel 1. Here, simple and then every VHF airband channel. All comes from this antenna. And then I have a loop antenna that is receiving every FT8, every FM, every disco, all different CHA channels, HFDL channels, and all FM channels in 10 to 6 meters. And recording all. Oh, that's cool. I'll send all that stuff. About a terabyte per year. Nice. Yeah. No runs on Linux.
I'll take a look at it.
Are you just promoting Linux here? What do you
Yeah, we're a podcast.
Okay.
And then say, because we have Hamvention since you have your channel.
I mean, I'm packing your stuff up so you can now just do app-get stuff.
Yeah.
And I've been doing that just over the last week. Yeah, it's getting, it's 310 stars, 72 forks.
There's a lot of forks in these. Yeah. Well, you know, it's good. A lot of people are running away from it.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people going to third bird. A lot of people quote something and then it's not doing it. I do have open pull request initiative. I got a 5th pull request. Oh, really? We go for that. 8 hours ago. Oh yeah, okay, all right. Reasonable. It's nice of people to give you.
Yeah. To give you the fix, too. Like, yeah, instead of just say, hey, fix your crap.
Anyway, yeah, if you want to talk to me.
Yeah, do you have a card?
Yeah, also a board member here. Replaced by everybody else. Yeah. We'll park my day.
It was a throwaway box. I'll definitely take one.
Carney K9Q, I think it's one.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of other projects. I have a web front end. Actually, I have too many.
Yeah.
Actually, are you online? You are online. Okay, go to kfs-omni.ka9q.net :8081. Before the slide. kfs-omni.ka9q.net KFS. No, I think this is that's not running. There you go. There you go. It's WebSDR KFS. It's running on top of KMT radio.
Oh, that's cool.
And it should be fairly good. I didn't design it, but it's, a lot of people kind of figure it out right now.
So, like, how do you compare this to, like, the Open WebRF?
Well, it's different. This was developed mostly for the needs of the ham side. They needed having a wideband. You can actually go all the way out to 0 to 60 megahertz.
Oh, wow.
Because the sample rate on that front end is 129.6. Say that somewhere. It might be off the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
But it will.
Yeah, 129.6.
129.6. Yeah. So yeah, you can go all the way out to 64 megahertz above 6 meters. Those broadcast bands are. Yeah. The first thing you notice is all that crap.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just. Well, this is an indoor antenna. Right there.
Yeah.
That's why you're seeing all that stuff. RFI analysis, another people want to add other ways of analyzing the spectrum. I'm involved in the setting project also. I realize the setting power is all about your RFI problem.
Yeah.
You want artificial signals, but you don't want power.
Yeah, or the reflections or anything else that we generate. Because we generate so much noise.
Oh, that's such a... What's that? Is that a broadcaster? Oh, that's what it looks like. A speaker? What does that sound like?
The sound is from just that. Probably from the Flex radio I have connected.
No, I'm just wondering what it is. Is that a broadcast station?
I don't know. It doesn't look like it.
No. Maybe a radar? It's probably a radar. It didn't look like AM to me.
I'm not going.
So you just changed frequency?
I just zoomed in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can.
That's AM there.
Yeah,
That's
AM's pretty obvious.
I mean, there is an AM carrier.
I did the spectrum analyzer part of this. I mean, the back end part, the part that actually generates the data. I spent a lot of time on that winter. And so you can change the window, you can change averaging, all sorts of things, like turning into averaging. Basically, if you click the options button here, you'll see that you have choice of window types right here. And you can change the
filtering type.
Yeah. You can also set the amount of overlap between consecutive windows for generating the display.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah. You can turn on bandits. I usually turn them on. The rate of band edges. That will put the green lines at the edges of the ham bands. There's some presets over there. So it's amateur broadcast.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Pick a band. Yeah. I'm actually hearing surprisingly well in here, just a little bit like that.
Well, I mean, it's not. It can't be using mine.
Oh, I'm sorry. What am I saying?
Yeah.
It's a TCI 530 on the west
This
coast.
is, yeah, this is.
When you got an antenna connected, I'm thinking you're right. What am I saying?
Yeah. Oh, it's much like this. Yeah, like
You can actually install it.
There's my.
You can actually install it locally.
Oh yeah. Is that on the software?
It's well, I can do app. Yeah. Well, actually, you have to add my own personal one. So it's not on.
It's not on.
You have to
not on
add
GitHub.
Well, you can compile to GitHub, but if you want to do an app-get, you have to look at packages.
Oh, okay.
Build packages on the personal website. If you put it in the sources up there, and you just need to big file.
Yeah, I'll dig through some of this. It looks kind of interesting, and this is kind of
it's all in space.
it's kind of the topics that a lot of people are interested in on our
I'm
podcast.
not really interested in developing anything flat-footed. It's hard enough just to do one.
Well, I mean,
It's where all the
in
different
theory,
versions.
if you do it in Linux, it works everywhere.
Well, the problem is there's
Consuming, like we're
all right,
consuming
there's
through a browser.
Trixie, there's Bookworm, there's all the Ubuntu versions.
We were talking about packaging.
Exactly.
That's
That's the problem. The problem is that I'm maintaining these machines. Owners don't want to keep them up to date, which makes it harder for me. But now I have to deal with different versions.
We should just have different GitLab actions that are basically compiling.
Well, GitHub is not the problem. Okay, if you want to compile a machine, that's easy because it'll use whatever I do. The problem is you're making dev files that you can do an apt install. That assumes that you have the same packages that you have in the build machine. So if the build machine is up to date and you're trying to install an older machine, you might not have the requisites necessarily in the apt installer for you.
Right, but like if you're not responsible for something that doesn't have to do it.
Well, but I agree with that.
So when you run a GitHub action and you
Well,
set
I
up
maintain these machines, so what I've been doing is a lot of these are running Ubuntu that's kind of like one or two generations. I'll get on, I'll generate a package there and add it to my repository. So
well, that definitely won't go into the new system because of the new.
no, you know how it works. You do apt install, it'll pick the distribution you want.
Yeah.
Trixie or
Right. But like for the Ubuntu, they get really breaking changes. There's Noble,
there's Jammy.
Now we got the Resilient Wrecking, or what is it? Resonant Wrecking, the latest. Resonant? Resilient?
Those are the ones that I...
Resonant?
Okay, okay. Everyone's an alliteration. There's no Q something?
No, that was the 20. The 20.
Noble must be really old. I mean, Jammy must be really old.
Jammy is 22.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, well, I've got to at least commit to installing Debian because the problem is you really want to be there first. I do have to little ones, but when you go jump versions,
yeah, but I'm saying
1,000 to 2,000 packages.
if you trigger all this through CI/CD, you can actually spin up Docker images or doing the compile builds right out the dev and then just torch it. And then you're always using the latest rather than like Debian latest.
Oh, well, if you want to do that, I usually want to stable it.
But you can build it for everything. You don't have to use your own build machine.
That's true.
I have like a team product.
Somebody actually set that up and I turned it off because of all these emails that getting failed builds. It drives me nuts. And I do pushes. I push, I used to push like an editor says. I'm doing pushes all the time.
Yeah.
And I don't want to trigger a build every single time I change the count. It happens. Have fun with it.
That's cool, yeah, I will play with it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good antenna. It's a TCI 530.
Yeah.
That is a commercial omnidirectional watch program. And KFS, which is the West Coast receive software aeronautical radio.
Oh, wow.
So that's why it's interesting. There's actually 4 antennas to site. KFS Omni, KFS NW, SW, and SE. Northwest, Southwest.
Oh, okay. You got.
But here's exactly what the aircraft is doing. Same antenna. So yeah, aviation still uses HF.
Oh, yeah. I think it was like 10 megahertz.
Well, if you want. But I'm listening to, I have always listened to all those bands to modulate all the HFD on aggregate. You send it to the aggregate. And do the same with FE4, FE8, and this thing. Those get sent to PSK reporter.
Yeah, that was slick.
Yeah, you know about PSK reporter?
Yeah.
Okay. Go there and look for KFS/Omni and see what it's reported. FE8 KFS/LMNI. KFS. Field Process here /Omni. That's a lot of it. There you go. Yeah. So you see all the colors, right? Because it's broadband. I'm listening in every band. So the nice thing about this, if you want to see your own chat, you can see where the bands are open. You know, the colors give away. If you narrow it in, that's okay. You narrowed it in 1 hour. So, yeah, I mean, this is typical type propagation.
I live there.
Right. I live in San Diego.
I'm in Billion, so I don't quite hear what you hear being so close to the water.
Yeah, well, KFS is half Moon Bay, west of Silicon Valley. I am in San Diego.
Yeah.
I have a receiver too.
Yeah.
Here, you can
Still,
see that.
still hearing all the Japan. and
Yeah,
stuff
if you
like
want to
that,
work
right?
Japan, you do it in 40 meters.
Yeah.
Or maybe 30 meters. I think 20, a couple of those 20s, I always forget what they're called.
That's up here,
put
right?
it- you can-
80s pink.
Okay, all right. Well, it's an iPad, so yeah. Japan is easy.
Oh, yeah.
North Korea, I mean, their broadcast is it's all solid. So that's what it can hear. And all the other three antennas doing the same. Plus, I have both antennas at KPH on the coast.
Yeah.
The Point Reyes, which is another one of the coastal marine stations. KPH1 and KPH2.
Yeah.
KPH2 is another PCI 530. It's a gigantic tower surrounded by mesh wires that supposedly forms 3-line periodic array. I'm not anything so I look at how I see it doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
It works.
Looks like a bunch of metal.
Well, and steel. Anyway, have fun with this.
Yeah, well, thank you very much.
Yeah, you want to
I'll get in touch with you after the show sometime. And we'll schedule time to maybe do a
I'm
talk.
interested in more publicity for this.
Gotta find guests occasionally, right? We can't make this stuff on our own. We get enough of them listed, we don't have to, we don't have to do any work. Tell us about your projects.
Probably more about the quote unquote deep dive.
Oh, yeah, I think we'll just do the top. Oh, good. Out of California. K9Q was created as his, so he wrote most of the software for it as well. So which is kind of cool. I'm just taking a look at it myself for the first time.
I really like them. I like those too.
Studious. I was like, don't look so studious. This is ham radio.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't work here very well. I do like my sleep.
Yeah, I do.
So Linux and a handshake.
We're at home.
Oh, okay. So you just tune in and that's it. Is that the name of it? You find it by Linux?
I leave my car digital.
My son he's never operated.
So, see, I went into
Senior applications developer for Apple products.
oh, no.
So all his little boards and stuff he does, raspberries and this and that, it's all analog.
I wear a podcast.
I never seen him. He also
You're talking about
all kinds of stuff he just has and Apple.
podcast.
He's working on his next app. You see, AI is never all the
So we basically just come here and we talk about resources for people. That's basically just the time. Content generator. The OG. We don't remember ourselves.
Our kids have like it served its purpose. You got money in the college, you got money. Now they're no longer the key girls. 19-year-olds for LA. It's grown up. Yeah. Cool. I saw you look at your out there when I was. I had no idea.
I slept like the day for a long time. It's just this morning.
I'm bringing another product.
Medicine takes for
Just had a
taking
demo
all
fail
the
with
stuff from the
royalty
sun.
because we're in
Oh, it's a power.
Oh yeah, this is not a good spot.
I'm going to go charge this and show it out. The people that are working with it, they're in our piece. And basically, you can find your own global map. Just got it. Yeah, like the idea. I got it right now. So I got to go charge this battery so I can run it out. And so, yeah, we're running it.
The flat, the banner, they're still on there. You know? And there's nothing wrong with that banner. You know what? Last time I can do whatever the hell we want. When they come out and they want to do a group, they can do whatever banner they want. That's the last we make that happen. They're just jealous that we made it happen. They can't do anything that to say. I did forget. Next time I'll print out. I'll have that updated.
That'll be a fun don't make it too fast.
You like that?
Already got that in the show.
Yeah. Good. I think
How you doing? All right.
Oh yeah. So like the one that runs really well on there. This thing? Oh yeah. I bought the antenna from Oh yeah, this is like the application back. You can actually log in. It does all of this. This is all office guys. But like I've seen this but like this Oh, sorry.
I see. So that's a flex radio software. Gotcha. Well, that's great. So I'd have to go talk to them, buy a used car essentially, and then come back.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sweet.
Oh, is that radio then? Well, sweet. Okay.
It's like
Yes.
we're a podcast. That's what we actually do. I just come here to talk about the next
Right? But
That's a good start. Yeah, we can talk That's generally like what most people like. We talk about like the basics of connecting your computer to control where the rig is and frequency wise, not just reading the menu, push commands so you can say switch modes. Once you get to that point, you can start thinking about like, how do you integrate with like DX spotting network and stuff like that. Okay, we'll click here, set the frequency and see if I can hear your guy. So all that stuff's interesting. We're at 30 years. And analytics, it probably started getting really sweet about like more than 18 years ago. Just keeps it moving. Like obviously that's connected to a flex radio. We didn't even have a flex radio. So some guy Vodka enough cloud tokens, I guess, to write it down and released it in March. Has been doing updates ever since. It is open source now. You download it as an app. It's called Aether SDO. I'm not surprised. But you're gonna have a flex radio. That's the expensive part. The software is free. We'll probably do a future topic. That's like what we do at the point. Interest not only in us, but well, there's already a lot of software out there. I get a lot of people that come in and they say, oh, we need a remote solution for this. I'm like, I work with veterans. I mean, it might not work the best solution, but like, I would start with instead of making something completely new and dumping it out there, code that you can't even read. Do it right. That was something that worked for years that they were built back. That has been really cycles. Well, you know.
I love doing it. It's like more fun. I agree. Chapter. I'm on.
Transmit and receive on the same antenna.
have a little auto updater. You can have them on the schedule. So like, it looks like you can do the updates.
You know, like Rush Limbaugh.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Well, they don't have that. They have tabs. Yeah, so they have a pad. Yeah. wonder if it's open remote. Okay, looks like you see some glasses freaking out because that thing behind you moving. This is what we have for one of our
Linus Torvalds wrote it. So, yeah, but everybody, this is a different, but even Linus says it's Linus, so I'm gonna go with him. Yeah.
I'm using it. He's not trying to talk to me.
I was just telling you, gentlemen, I was a diehard Linux girl. I would not even consider Linux. But in 2004, 2005, my dad was diagnosed with cancer. I moved home to kind of help mom take care of me. And I went back to my house one day and I sat down my computer, checked the email. My husband had installed Linux because he was IT, did everything in Linux. And I called him at work and he went, "You know to me." He's like, "It's like, you get really stuck, call me, I'll help you." Okay. And then a couple of years after, I was like, "I want to start AM radio podcast and talk about Linux." It's like, okay. So that's what I've been in Hamvention for 16 years now. And my husband passed away in January due to food complications. So our podcast co-host, which has been coming with us for probably 8 or 10 years now, he's also part of KTDSA. So he's in that booth right now. So I'm just like, you need things to go.
The only thing I had, I got off of Windows in 2011. But I went to Apple, which is
Apple runs on VS, basically runs on VS. So that's
but I have a Windows laptop, it's a small one, that I need to watch programming and file fan. So I'm curious if will I be able to run this?
Google will probably help you out if you Google for it. Because every radio is different. And I've got outcomes at a house that I don't remember. Yeah, 90% chance 1,000 people have already tried to run it. So some has commented about it online.
Because I've got a guy in the clock. I've got a guy in the
How's it going? How are you doing today? Good. Any questions I can answer for you? Probably. Sure. Maybe. If I can figure out what questions to ask. I just switched over to Linux on one PC in my shack, and I'm just not struggling, but struggling because I've never used Linux before. Yeah. I like it, what I've seen too. I really do. It's just learning, I guess, the operating system a little bit better. So what are you guys offering here? Well, we're a podcast, so we don't really offer anything except for just information. Information, yeah. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I have no problem with that. Yeah. We don't sell any products, and we really don't make any products. What are we looking at here? This is one of the applications you can download from the internet. Obviously, SDR++. It's a Python VR application, which will dongles. This is receive only. Yeah, receive only, yeah. The thing hiding behind it is Aether SDR, and that's actually a new application that somebody vibe coded just recently. Released it in March, and it's a Linux, also a cross-platform SDR client for interacting with your Flex rig. So that's full transmit, and everything, all the bangs, all that. So that's what I have here showing that. Obviously, I got a lot of other software on there. People ask about it. People always walk up to see colors. Oh, colors.
Yeah, pretty colored. Yeah, shiny color.
What are you doing? But yeah, we just talk about it.
I'm going to take one of your stickers for sure. If I can remember you guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's on the thumb drive? Just the thumb drive?
The thumb drive, we have 6 distributions on there so you can try out. So we have ArcOS, which is like sort of a run on the live stick distribution. It has all like a bunch of hamburger utilities and stuff like that. We have Dragon OS, which is an SDR focused distribution to try out. You can live run it or you can install it. This is actually Dragon OS that I'm running right now because I just wanted to have all the SDR utilities. But then I have the generic one that we went to, which is on there. ISO for Fedora's on that. ISO for CashOS. ISO for Marchi. So, like sort of just a potpourri kind of try.
I'm currently running Mint on machine as a starter. Maybe that's where I need to get started.
So a lot of people start with Mint, and Mint's a good place. I think I run one of my Shack stations has Mint on it just so I have it as an example to show people and stuff like that. So yeah, that's a good distribution. Yeah, we can bring the sticks in case people want to try that out. Plus, it just helps fund the podcast.
Yeah, well, I get it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be looking for you guys, that's for sure.
Cool.
Because, quite frankly, I'm tired of this. Been messing with Windows for, like everyone else, since Windows 3.0.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm tired of it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we've been a podcast since 2008, so we have a lot of content out there, and we've come to Hamvention since 2010. So we always had a booth at Hamvention since 2010.
Okay, good. That's fantastic. Enjoy the rest of the show. Try to stay dry, but if we got a good pump of water down in a second.
Well, right, exactly. I usually charge you for
I had bought 2 just old laptops online, just quiet. I set them up the same, well, I'm using one all the time. Well, I use the other battery, and I notice it blows up. So I'm like, okay, I've got to find a way to go in. So I started to research. Just like on Windows, you can go through and have the icon with clean. I know that part. See, the one I use, like, four is good enough for us, but see, it doesn't get all the regular. So, yeah, I'm like, okay, it's got to be built in stuff. See, it used to be it's still fast as Windows, but I noticed I'm sorry to look at that. Because I will load it, I use that one a lot. So this one I can run it. Yes, my radio. I do it upstairs, it's just a bill page. So what I do is write memos, stuff to send out. She's being here, you probably hear me on here. I don't know. She talks on air because I have 2 or 3 and I want different minutes. They're going to bark, she'll bark. So her bark has been heard all over the United
It keeps on falling, so.
Every now, do you have an intermediate raspberry Pi?
Well, you guys can have the raspberry Pi. You know, you don't have to buy like this thing. And then put a stick and throw in the regular raspberry Pi.
Which usually that would be a workaround. But the real beauty of that range is like cable into it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that
I got
I just downloaded the forum and I was wanting to go try to get my prize and I got
What does the Great Pi have on stuff running on the audio interface, so I don't have to signal link?
well, yeah. Well,
Yeah. Go ahead and click on it. See, drill down. Oh, click.
so it's products from K1EL. It's actually my next video. But they have all kinds of stuff.
Thunder. I gotta get out there and put my metal on this.
Yeah, so like I say, I'm not super familiar with this. Like if you have
It's mostly a CW. Yeah. So it's a sound card.
this sound card that you can get everything from my side. It's nice to use. But yeah, like I'm just familiar with like the software side. You know, I've used this before. use it all the time.
That's good.
Any questions?
What are you hooked up to?
Oh, it's just a little, just listening to APR's package. Just really the depth of the application. Flex radio hooked up here. Remotely with
Had a nerd moment. I was thinking about that slide and mine getting interfered over everything and things in the ham shack, thing with power.
What a thunder out there.
open source software. That system right there is running
You buy watch? Look! 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 Yeah!
Answer any questions?
He's very into Linux.
Cool.
But he's not a ham. I am. He's not a ham yet.
Not a ham yet.
Thumb drive, I didn't bottle stick or paid her.
Yeah.
Thumb drive have something on them at this point.
Yeah, so we have 6 distributions on there, 6 Linux distros on there. Arc OS, which is a ham radio operating system. We have Dragon OS, Cashy OS, Archie, Ubuntu, Fedora, Dragon. So people can try it out and stuff like that. And it has, basically our logos
I can see
on the side.
myself.
Part of our merch for funding the podcast.
Did you hear what he said about the thumb drop? What a lesson was it? About Ubuntu, Dragon OS, you want one? Thumb drop?
not very long.
As long as it's not 6 inches. No. It's longer than that.
I would bring it back to the
Morning. Good. I'm a religious listener. I started listening back when I was Russ and Richard Pink. Back in the dark ages. I'm Ian in B4C. I know who you are because I listen to your voice every day. Very sad to hear that. But it just take us to what I would do if I were in your shoes. Oh no. Sorry. Yeah. Take the smart home stuff out. Try to take it from over here. That may be a little harder sell than
I spent all this time here yesterday. I'm going to get over the signal stuff. I got to make it the signal stuff. So I got to put the weird game. We had this fight in our club.
that doesn't sound. It doesn't sound kosher. So did Russ want to be at his house?
I don't know if you okay. So
So that's when we talk about having concerts. Okay. Right. Well, here's the thing. If you change the frequency, I have a short tail. Cans have to be retained. Okay. Yeah. Whoever collects them, if they can't use X, they need to retune them. Or Z or ABC.
But I was really, they're not going to apparently somebody
Sorry, 2 meter? Cans are small. You have any thumb drives left? I knew what's on them. I heard the last show, so I shouldn't have. Did you put the new one in your It's only producing one. I used Mint almost exclusively for several years, and then the computer that had Mint on it died. Actually, what ended up was funny. I did one of the other security updates, and all of a sudden it started at boot time throwing a TPM failure. The computer's too old to have a TPM. There's no TPM. There's no TPM to fail. So I don't understand. So I had to go back to Windows. There's a couple of programs I use that are Windows only as well. So I'm trying to get back. And Russ kicked it out into the curb. That's tough when I'm in the car, when I'm not in front of the car. But I enjoy the show. Yeah. Cook dinner. Cook the damn dinner. You need to be eating on a regular basis. Congratulations, but you're not doing it right.
Yeah, the doctor.
Well, good. Eat your damn dinner on time. I'm Ian in V46. Nice to meet you. I was telling Charlotte. I've been listening since it was Russ and Richie. That doesn't mean I'm any further along my Linux journey, but I really enjoyed the show.
Well, especially if you're still stuck back there.
I was around when Badger came around. I was listening, but I really enjoyed the show. I was not a big fan of the weekend. Sorry, but I like the in-depth. If you don't want to use deep dive, in-depth. What is the big deal with deep dive? Okay, so you're trying to get away from an LLM generated dive. May or may not be accurate. Got it. So it's becoming a trigger. Okay. Got it.
I've never been a fan of
Y'all have been around long enough. Yeah. Right. When you built the thumbs up, did you just put the ISOs or the X's for the launch? Okay, so you didn't feel like there's a bunch of stuff I can play with. Probably won't be a bunch.
The only one that doesn't live run is Omarchi.
And you said that. Yeah. Play with Omarchi on your bare metal that you don't care about losing.
Yeah, it's I use it all the time. That's what I refer to. We're in dire need of functional for mine.
So I really enjoyed the couple. It's been a long time since you did it. When you did the YouTube series.
Oh yeah, how to make
set here. Install the OS, and here's how you install all the key software.
the secret to that is I have to record
Yeah.
but it's like halfway through recording.
And you don't go back.
I mentioned on the podcast too, I should just live stream and just let it go out raw and see. Alright. Because it's like, I don't think I've ever done this one. I continue going down this road of like, roadblock. All working together. You don't want to show off.
You should show that off. Well, but there are people like me. I've been in IT for 30 years, right? I'm a team lead on a security team for a hospital. And I used Bit for a while, but just kind of as my daily driver to do the things that I do, right? I'd like to get deeper into it, but I'm a little intimidated by the things that you don't know you don't know. And that you run into, and you go to some of the online communities, and the answers are 3 pages of command line that's not why it's go run these 3 pages of commands, but there's no why am I running these 3 pages of commands. So maybe if we see you're building the image, you're building up the system, and you run into a problem like, okay, I ran into this problem. Here's the thought process behind how you troubleshoot that and the ultimate solution. That would be really helpful and useful to somebody like me.
Yeah, I should probably look at
I've lived almost exclusively in the Windows world my entire career. I lived in the OS2 world for the first 18 months. So I go back a little bit. Yeah, that was a great option. But something like seeing how you move through solving that problem with somebody. I can install Linux and I can run it as a driver, and I can go to the repo and install, and if I find the right instructions, and I can go download somebody's, like go by the LibreOffice, I can go download the latest and greatest and figure out how to install it. But beyond that, if there's a problem, I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, right. I understand that. And I don't have the experience in Linux to know where to go look. Google isn't always here. And AI definitely isn't always your friend. Occasionally for some topics, periodically, on days that don't end in Y and whose dates aren't even a odd number. Right?
A couple of weeks ago, I went with my computer always for like 3 days. If I had a taste of like, dude was not my friend. And he was like, hey, let's see what's going on.
Yeah, that's what you're probably supporting that.
It still wasn't working. I don't remember what it was.
Always the printers that go with those.
No, it's this was just a couple of weeks ago.
Nice.
So, 2 weeks.
Anyway, one of them has nothing to do with high hits.
That's fantastic. One is I like orange because that's where I go.
Circuit duplexer.
Yeah.
And the repeater.
That's a DR1. Yeah, it's a DR1. So what they need is more
Anyway, keep up the good work. Enjoy the show.
You need a couple of
I'm not a big fan of the weekenders.
something that you need.
Oh, fantastic. Who are these people?
But I love the other team. You're batting 666. That's a Hall of Fame career. Take it and run with it.
I'm going to play $2.
Thank you.
Figuring about this time.
But if you
Jose, 900 investment for a company of Fusion. It's a refurb of the air. This is the cans that went with our repeater. And then we also have the HRI 200 Livex. Nothing. We had to take it offline because the guy who got all the podcast. So, cool band. Oh, these are just VHF. He had both radio.
I think it's both, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. And again, I'm not the repeater guy. I stopped using repeaters in the 90s. So this was his personal project, and it was active until I turned it off.
Do you know what frequency was it on?
If you look up AF0SS in Missouri, that's the frequency of AF0SS. Not sure, but I look at it. 145. And it's core best offer. So like you can always make Cheryl an offer. Cheryl's actually the owner of the equipment.
Are Bill's the one that's kind of handling everything?
Yeah. Otherwise, it's going back to Montana with me, and I'll sell it to a local club guy that's interested into it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, taking it out. He was running. He was translating. Someone called us and said, hey.
Well, translating, but is it the same thing?
Yeah, it was taken down like a phone.
Yeah, I took it down to February. So it hasn't been powered up since February. But it's been stored inside.
Can I have a card, by the way?
Yeah, she has two. All right. Yeah. Well, we're a podcast on it. We're not here to sell anything. So nobody's coming to us to buy repeaters.
Very weird that nobody is interested in it. I know it's not probably.
Yeah.
El señor está vendiendo una repetidora usada, pero de buena calidad, en buen estado, con los duplexores, la repetidora de los duplexores y los cables, ¿okay? Esta es una repetidora ya eso, ¿okay? Ya eso. $900 pide por todo el set. Porque honestamente hablando, yo nunca he visto una oferta así. El duplexor sí sale $2,400. Estoy mirando ayer. Y tengo la información. La de R1X, okay. Ahora hay la de R2X, la que se usa ahora, que es el nuevo modelo, y hoy lanzaron el de R3X. Ya es más que suficiente. Esta nueva computadora en VHF está tuneada todo para 145 o 130. Así como está acá, ¿verdad? No, el gran problema es que uno no tiene que ahora sale $900, ok, y después vemos cómo arreglamos.
Then you get an idiot like me, and it's just, I'm going to throw that my server.
Yeah.
But hey, it works.
Next morning and stuff like that.
I don't know, it's like,
They get like fighting words against the next people.
Nah,
X and Y, like, no, we don't want to do that.
well, it's not because I don't want what I need it for. It's not, I'm not fighting anything. I'm just like going, dude, all I'm going to do is run that internal. What do you mean you can't do that? I get that there's a very good world is. More efficient, faster,
I was going on.
it still doesn't get it. My workstation, that's server over there. Yeah, and then they go, well, I got UPnC. I'm like, yeah, are you kidding me? Such a use case. You said
And everybody was saying, there's
it's funny, I just heard some guy that he's making a living on the NSA to all the various boxes, Windows printing. So all of a sudden he do administrative work for all the Linux boxes and all the Windows boxes in the corporation. And I'm like, I have no idea. Yeah, I would. That's the way I would have gone. Yeah, apparently it came already with NSA's talking. That was I'm sorry, it's just something I had no idea. Whatever. But like I said, it's a use case. That's what. But like I said, this is use case. Where it was, it's like, gosh, I was losing my mind. Oh god. That's Russell. He looked a lot like Stallman. I'm sorry. I'm like, not like Stallman. God. It's like, sorry. All right. So what's on the thumb drive?
Thumb drive has 6 distributions on it. So it's running Ventoy as a front end to it. So it has ArcOS on there, Dragon OS, Ubuntu, latest LTS, Fedora 44.
I can get that anywhere. How about your stuff? Does it have any SDR stuff on it?
Well, we're a podcast. We don't make software.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, but you're keeping up the
We
fight.
tell people how to use software and how to get it installed in their system and how to start their adventure in Linux with
How to patch together an SDR chains.
Yeah.
I'm moving all my dashboards here. Yeah. I got some $100.
So yeah, we have the thumb guys which you people were starting. I've never done it before. Yeah.
I'm well beyond that. That's cool.
Yeah, no, cool.
But hey, that's some good money. Keep it going, man.
But still, it's a very good option. The second
Out of curiosity, I'm a
mentality, you know. I saw it and I said, listen, worth it.
This seems to be surviving. This is the big book, right? Sun Pass. Or is this my go around?
I'm just saying that I'm not expecting you to keep it or anything.
You think you get awesome.
No, I'm going to. That's up to. I'm just trying to figure out my development and shipping it to see what's anything for it. That's a different story. Okay, so give me some time.
That's awesome. No. These are all I use that.
I'm mad.
Just now we have to go because there's 10 and 12 Thank you. No, keep that like that. I wasn't even asking you to do it, but now that you're doing it. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding? I'm horrible. I used to have Eagle Vision too. And I'm like, this sucks. I mean, now I have sympathy for when I was driving with glasses before in my youth. Let me see here. So 16 AB or AC. Sweet. That's my exact one. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I got to get the problem with the ThinkPads that cost so much, premium because they're the biggest platform, but that means something versus others. Like PCs here, take the back off the bottom one. And I'm like, I want that, because that's exactly what you're for. Versus if you don't get the ThinkPad or the T series, not just the T series, they're just solid on like. Exactly. Hot air to the same You're probably not
actually trying to remember where I put them. Because I had them yesterday. I was like, oh, we're going to do business cards.
Oh, business?
Yeah. I think I may have checked them in one of those storage areas. Or maybe not. No. I'm going to say no. They would have been on top. So.
Maybe it's on top of here. I remember seeing the box. That's why I was like.
Right, yeah.
If you're ever bored in August and you're in Vegas, stop by. Maybe you can help us too. Cheers. Take care.
I called him and went, I got a problem. He's like, yeah, Google is not working. Google is not working. But it's a free audio machine. And we, you know, if you want to check out our podcast, it's on Discord, yeah. We record on something else. But there's always people in the chat room that can probably like our listen to some somebody can regulate it, talk through, because there's always some knowledge. Usually 10 and all agrees on you can actually download our episodes from our website, like the last one's showed us there. So, yeah, you can see them from our website, you can get them off of Amazon, Apple Podcasts, wherever. So, I'm from Missouri, he's from Montana. So, yeah, we left my husband started the podcast in 2000, and it was the co-host we had at the time, family life, so we quit, and my husband actually said something on the podcast about we need editors, and it popped up and went, and that was like 9 or 10 years ago. So yeah, he was like when my husband died, he was in my driveway and he came to spend finish up on things like couldn't realize that I wouldn't be able to do all that. I was like, okay, I think we got you all set. We got back in February. I did it all over again. And he's also part of the HBSA president. So, it's the Boy Scouts. But National Jamboree is in West Virginia. So he's going back to West Virginia in July. He'll be there for the safety challenge. Doing that. Yeah. So, and he's like, I saw my house and I went to your club. Yeah, I live in Springfield, Georgia. Yeah, so, which is down in the southwest corner, 30 minutes north side of it's 655 yards. I left the house at 2 a.m. on Thursday. And it was like 6:60 by the time I stopped in St. Louis and got gas. Yeah, I actually considered going to St. Louis as soon as so I didn't have to get out of it. I was like, I did do it. We had, you may have seen on my Facebook or something where the hailstorm hit the Springfield area and on like the story of the day. We had a hailstorm at my house because I'm in Springfield on the 27th. It wasn't as bad, but we had progressive insurance and we kept dragging the freaking guys to this place. I'm like, look, there's one of me and 2 cars. I can't do this on my own. Yeah, so now they were supposed to be down at 8 a.m. on Wednesday. They finally checked at 3 and I have a so, but they're in a fenced-in yard. The driveways are 10 feet. But the girl that gets sick was scared of dogs. So every time the dogs ran by the fence and barked at it, it's like, yeah, she's like, when she shut up, she said, it took me 15 minutes. She was there for 2.5 hours. And I was like, well, that is really shocking. It's like, I'd rather say this now, it's going to be 10 before I get there. It's basically staying in a car screaming because the dogs are looking at her. was like, and I told her, I was like, look, they're not fans, they're not going to jump the fence. Yeah, they're going to come with you because you're a stranger in the driveway, and you're 10 feet away from them. And if you do have a friend in my yard, they're going to lick you to death because they think everybody is looking at you. Which is like I'd have to fight dogs. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the whole time about everybody else. Right, yeah, and deal with stuff.
But I was thinking just put that picture on there. But, like, is that all you can say?
I was just like,
that you weren't happy.
and then she left and came back. She's like, I promise you. Still works. Walking the dogs. The hammer still hits the nail. Yeah, and I was like, okay, guys, inside.
I don't want it.
And she's like, thank you. I was like,
You know what's funny? That all of Ken's friends from Florida,
it took her 5 minutes.
they told me, don't dare bring it to Florida. When I went on vacation, they didn't get it.
But I know a lot of
They
people
called
in Springfield all their cars have been tight. Because like the car, it went around kind of and every single car in the airport parking lot had all the windows busted out. The hoods had
But these are the people that all support that whole
baseball practice.
like they don't know that this is because they don't know.
I had a friend that was near the airport. He was like right near the airport when they lost his. He had a reserve. Lost the front window, back window, and all the side windows. Hood was destroyed. And so I asked him the other day, I was like, so
Yes, she showed me on his phone the name of the council so whenever he says that
oh yeah, no, and that's what they were fine, yeah. Because they sent me their estimate. That was like $12,000. He said that there was some like baby hail marks in the car. That's why it was $2,000.
sometimes people look at me and go, so why are you wheelchair?
It's a 2021. Yeah, he looked at it when I got here and was like,
Yeah.
he has a Volkswagen Golf that went to Hillsford several years ago.
It's like it's there when I get really, really tired. Like,
yeah, no, it definitely doesn't look like your golf.
I do the same thing. I put my groceries in one thing. You know, I always get somebody to work with this because we have a scholarship. Good. I've been trying to tell you. That prize stuff that I never made. Keep it up, man. Hourly teacher. Nothing else good. You know, real people. And it's somebody now. Yeah, actually, you know, I was talking about you can nominate.
After installing a hammer, you dash star. It's not on my website.
All we cover is basically Linux radio. We cover like 2 weeks ago we did Dragon OS. This is the most straight that we cover. That is actually a flex radio. Oh yeah, no, he's like, yeah. He in March, but yeah, we cover OS. And sometimes we cover things like flex radio stuff. Somebody will pop up and say something, or we'll see something. It's like we covered the fact about teenagers coming out of mystery. We talked about Carly's songs and what she's doing. That's all we do.
I see that all the time.
I think that's maybe a market
I was experimenting with something like that myself, but I cobbled it together myself.
Well, see, what
So that's just what you guys do.
we talk about
Oh, I love to improve the window. It's just I can't get away from it because it's just there. I paid for it.
yeah, I for years, my husband.
Oh, I've been running lights too.
My husband thinks my husband was an IT, and that's why and my dad I saw that. Yeah, you don't really do that. And yeah, so we have to one box.
Yeah, like I see people in this kind of software.
I don't think we do. I need to ask him. I was doing for my
Yeah, I get that.
I used to be able to come with now I've got
Oh, yeah. Well, I went to Ohio University to study. I was in the basement of that radio and TV building doing this stuff. And the head of the department was Phil Cable at the time. He's over here telling me in class, like, you're going to have to be the one to teach these people this. Get off the couch and you're going to, like, dude, you ain't following this. I ain't going to be locked in the basement of the PBS the rest of my life. That's pretty cool what you got going on there.
Yeah, again, all we do is a podcast about, different types of things. That's all we do.
What is the podcast? I'd like to check it out. It's just links in the internet. I'd rather have the card old school. I'm trying to go back to that because I didn't like do the pump and dump shit with the Bitcoin, but I made a lot of profit from it. And then people hated me for it. And they're like, you're Satan, you're the devil. Throw it all away. Like, do something. Like, it's like, wow, you're gonna tell me that, all right. It's gonna throw this cash out of me. So it's a Ponzi scheme. You're gonna go to jail. What is it? Some sort of. What is it? Yeah.
That's exactly what we are. Right there. And you have to think about the Fedora 44 yesterday.
Yeah, that's the latest. 44, 44. Hopefully,
Well, at least they all cleared the most recent attack vector. I work for Ford, and I talked with the internet security guys on rare occasions, and I'm surprised they're even saying. Actually, I'm not sure they're saying it's not good. It's not good. They're being caught all the time. The security changes they making are so aggressive. It's breaking things. I mean, like a local IT guy doing the repairs on, doing logos. Somebody says, my machine doesn't work. All right, let's find out why. Oh, you did an update, you haven't rebooted in 3 weeks. And Ford has now overrode everything that you were trying to use. That was 2 years, that was a year and a half ago. The new one occurred only about 2 weeks ago. And that one was fun because that was a zero day, but they did fix it. And when I saw it and looked it up and said, okay, have you updated since so-and-so? Yeah, it's fine. So you I always do. Every year I go in and pick up more on you. Let's destroy some magnets first. I date back far enough where this is something you never put in the computer.
These days, the only one I would recommend is some of the windowing doesn't work very well. Most people would use almost all the focus I'm just running back No, I mean, it's just, I've got more Linux machines than Windows machines at home, so I mean, it's the radio, it's running Linux, so I had to stop by the machine.
Although with what Windows only quarter century? Quarter.
Thank you so much.
Well, no, we don't. Yeah, I was going to say we don't charge for it.
We take donations.
Well, that's true.
It kind of sounds like blackmail or something. He could be an informer.
Yeah. I was sick.
This is for a repeater, right? So,
Yeah, this is the cavities that come with a repeater that our founder became a silent key this year, and this was his repeater that he ran out of his house. So we have decommissioned it because it was echoing his call sign. And he's a silent key, so I turned it all off, pulled the cans out, pulled the repeater, the HRI interface for Wires X, and basically, yeah, we're just, somebody wants to do a donation of $900 or best offer, they can take it home with them. We have the 3 sets.
What's the frequency is this?
I know he thought I was going to and I was watching everything.
So,
yeah, so.
We just turned it off.
I'm looking for one actually. I'm trying to set up a local GMRS recorder for my neighbours, so something from credit remote.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for one in there. Yeah, this is hard to come up with 2 million. I'm not going to set up a 2 million repeater. Yeah, that's good price though. I've got the quote for one for the GeoAmerica, it was like $2,000. So.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, take it.
And I remember the nurse was like,
Works out.
Way too long. But yeah, so yeah, we got 5 calls.
Yeah. Definitely see you around.
We're 30 minutes from we kind of stumble into everybody.
Yeah, I've driven from St. Louis.
Yeah, it's like 3.5 hours to get to my house.
How you doing? Curious? About my buddy and his name is Jim Lang. He's been working
That would be Texas.
That's true.
Imagine Montana City.
Yeah.
I had the misfortune of driving to
Yeah.
One of the most like and
Yeah, he's got a Texas flight.
My dad is
I don't know if y'all
where the
which product?
because we were there because I was in Pastor originally.
Lang and Millie and Casio he's on Casio
I mean, basically, because Van was just out. Did you ever go to Fables, the steakhouse in Fables?
Never went. I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did that a couple of years ago. It's in Florida.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we were heading out. And there's billboards all over. He's like, what these things are already doing? Like, I kind of run out for me from the
Yeah, it's funny, my perspective on these guys.
What a difference it is.
Yeah, well, like, it's way on the map. And a lot of people are like, well, how
600 miles. I just tell everybody people to somewhere in LA. 800 miles. Thank you.
Yeah, he's different. So yeah, I talked to him last night. Maybe they have something of mine on the contract.
Doesn't ring any bells. It's I answer SPI, it's a program for controlling. Can I have a look somewhere?
How does it work? Because I want to install when I move to my phone. I'm first time 5 years ago. Yeah, the market.
Yeah, well, I'm forcing myself to learn new things that I've never used.
Okay. What's the difference between native Flex Radio software?
So I was doing Raspberry Pi.
I'm ready.
So something's going wrong. That was the whole thing. Just right on the
Yeah, I will try.
Oh yes, nice. It's just the country version. The contest version.
Go.
Dig it out. It's like under all the time. Yeah, that guy was ripped. Jesus Christ. Well, he's definitely from the island.
Probably going to work out on the beach.
Just watching, yeah. We like pretty colors. It's like we don't have to do radio. We can watch that over there. Yeah, this is a Linux application, a free Linux application of a team or somebody who live coding for the cool little interface. That's what we're just talking about that guy about. I wasn't even planning on it. I wanted to see what it looks like.
goodies do you guys have this year? No freebie goodies. Okay. And what's on our thumb drive?
still be less deductible. But like that seems pretty cheap. Some of those dents you can't fix with that just seems awful cheap. You gotta get it estimated in your location using real pricing. Yeah, I don't think that's I would go with They will be probably the market, but also well, how you doing? Real Hyundai car. Generally, there's no shenanigans. I don't mind that.
Yeah, no, I
just trying to hide it. I'm just showing
you know, that's the hottest thing out right now.
Yeah, everybody's talking about it.
Yeah.
I have the other guys. I don't even know what we're doing. We talk about free and open source software.
Yeah.
Personal software. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They just came out with that. I was thinking, well, actually, we got timing for them.
Yeah, they're trying to come out with it.
Yeah.
They're trying to do more people.
Right.
Like, I don't have one, so I didn't know that.
Yeah, I just bummed it recently. And I heard about it once. And then, because my main laptop is a framework. Yeah, my 16. So I have Anthronor 43, now it's 44. I just found out. And it did into the so, it's on there. I was a stalwart for DI, like, I'm sick of hearing about it a lot. So, but watching them, it's like, what have a problem? I like an old Perl script that was like 10 years old.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I mean, you know, I'm in the software development business, so I see it, we use it every day for tasks. So it's good and clever, but it still has an extreme level of you need somebody.
I took that.
It's great for them.
I took that thing. It gives me about you don't even know what this looks like. It's I'm with you on that. You push it, well, because it's trying to do the graphic well. Or because it's trying to push it off.
Great software.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, Linux is our haven because it's open source and you can check it out. Yeah, I've been doing Linux since 1996. I was on the knees. Yeah, I don't know sometimes. Yeah. Linux, I know there's like, I gotta figure out what standard I like and everything.
Right.
Work with it.
Oh, yeah. There's already plugins for this for like 3D.
Which, I don't know what I need to 3D and then like, again, if they were just like, okay, I'll wait. You guys are driving me nuts.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there.
CW guy, I think the draw was slices, so you can watch like 5 days of MTV. I can only go yeah. That's why. So that's why, because I was watching, like, hey, I'm just going to like, my stuff. So it's an Amtech. So what we're a podcast. Oh, are you? Is that what it is? I don't do podcasts yet. See, I'm kind of behind the podcast.
They've been doing that since 2008.
I'll have to find a podcast. Yeah. Yeah. Because I do work is 45 minutes. It would be I'm just one of those people, if I listen to somebody talking, that's why I got rid of extra sound. Like, I don't want you to put on the order of the stage. Yeah.
I listen to a lot of podcasts. I go through some stuff.
Yeah, what's the average size? You don't even get the car deal anymore. Oh, really? You're passionate about it? Yeah. Come in your local Ford dealer.
Somebody said, I want to see how hard it is to install. And I'm like, I don't know, I haven't installed it. Let me see what they have. Okay, it's an app. So you just download it. You right click, execute, double click. And he's like, hey, I got a Flex. Connect to it.
That's like, you guys can use it for the weekend. Yeah. You can get the source code and compile it if you want. Yeah. But I just want to get away from most of the time. But I just don't know what my life is for. Yeah, that's actually being pushed out. It's only about 3 or 4 months old. Yeah. There's another one in the revamp.
That's the Linux one too. That one they sell. Yeah, I think like $50.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, as long as they have 15 and stuff like that. I think a lot of people are interested in this, and there seems to be a lot of momentum around it, including like plugins and stuff like that. So I like it more open anyway. People will get
That's the whole
involved.
thing. It's on GitHub, they contribute to it. They have
Look at the software inventory and sure that like they're not putting some nefarious telemetry.
That's what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Well,
I've told Windows to kick it off. So we converted all my. Yeah. I got one PC left that hasn't converted yet. I'm converting it to these things back there. And I've been, what's a good word? Very evangelical. Yeah, I'm telling you. Because I was surprised how easy your transition is.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the first time I'm actually here.
Yeah. Right.
I've been playing not yet. I'm running out of like it was 43 now. It's 44.
Yeah. I was just gonna say.
One of the nice features is that the software, the waterfall stuff can take off.
I'm curious. So what did you use when you sent it?
It's like my framework has.
Okay. Because I used to install phone systems and work phone systems.
Right. We work for a process.
Right. What company?
Yeah. So that's one advantage.
Sounds good. I was wondering if I'm not doing the same thing. Because I was with CT and got bought out by Jiu-Jitsu.
Well, that's awesome.
Centigram work system.
But if you look in the upper right corner, it's like the smartest. You have this blue box above the estimator. You only have like 3 or 4. There is. There's block, there's all, it looks like integration for MQTT. He's using a TCI protocol to connect to it. A big thing I heard he has like his own DAX emulation or something. Whereas like with 4.2, you have and now what I know. I just run this stuff like on the Linux when I run it straight, but like, what do I connect to it? That's what I was talking about. I don't really do that. Because you can still point to like the serial I have to play with that. I'm more of a CW guy, so I kind of stay away from FT, but then on the Windows 11 side I can run this. And then
now Windows 11 came out, it's so many problems.
As I was telling him, I gotta find like a content that works on Linux, but I know there's no one yeah, I don't know if I like that.
I've had conversations with people who've lost their work. They don't notice that little ticker counting down. They're also moving their PCs moving. I use that I know, I talk to people who are in the middle of documents or something.
Yeah.
Now, the thing I liked about it,
one thing I like about it is it's pretty cool. We got running because I got this like I wanted something to use that like
I do have a Unix that really great with that. Probably kept me from being a great
that's what I like.
my other group is right behind us. I have a volunteer over there.
Was he here last year? I'm sorry. I thought I recognized the face. So where's the program ready here?
I don't think it's like
Is it
Oh, it's a flex radio thing that they bring. So,
That's all the SDR, I believe.
yeah, apparently W9EOC was broadcast flex radio stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why we're going to use those. Yeah, I got one PC that has the majority of my documents on it. I haven't used those. But I'm thinking lately that 90% of the documents I haven't opened yet. So,
I was actually doing that the other day. I was like, instructions.
So is that your HTML or is that a
oh my God!
Like, well, if I ask them, like, can I just like, okay? That's oh, okay. Yeah, because I was looking at this, I was like, what's that?
Yeah, it's Dragon OS. So it has all like the SDR stuff on it, but we chatted with them on the podcast a few years ago. They're like,
Alright.
So like, yeah, he's got a whole everything kind of already
Yeah, it's actually
It's only a modern
I run hydro. Very plain. It has no interface.
I mean, yours I'm really good for doors because I usually have these great but I've not done I've always been like mine. That's good. Right now,
Big data systems on Linux work. I'm not really going to have Mac. Everything is almost two different. I find myself doing that.
Yeah.
I always found myself with a regular
The company wants to give me a nice Mac.
Well, because they were using Xcode, now they use Why? Are you going to run X clock and swaps and things? It is still
I was doing IP always have a Windows box. I got a jump to 5.
Give me two things to time searching.
And then my daughter was I'm all Linux all the time.
I was thinking of getting my SDR plane stacked up with one of my Pis, and that's like a full radio.
Well, not that we talk about it, the same thing for here. I was thinking because I found a place where you can get a little screen, and that's what at the store.
Battery that sits in the car.
Yeah, just a box. 3D print a little bracket thing like that guy.
Yeah.
And just like it's just like the station.
That would actually be amazing.
What's going on here?
We're being broadcast live from some
Oh, great. Probably.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah, I guess he died.
You're saying hi. No, but I still watch on camera. Like I went 2 for 1 solar panels. Yeah, you know what? Then we also started all these ones. Yeah, we do have like I spent more houses than and then I spent on the street food. I'm also yeah. I'll be walking around. See you guys later.
Doesn't look good on my laptop. Oh, $2. Oh, that's a magnetic. I wanted a sticker. No, these ones are stickers. I'm gonna get one. You want one?
I mean, I do, but not $2 worth.
Right.
Maybe $2 worth. That's $2.
That's right. Figured since it was right there, that would do it.
Yeah.
But could be wrong.
Oh, there it is. We know what it is. $3. Skip it. Okay.
son knows me well. Like, I like babies. I don't want to break it. It's not my reason. I'll just leave it where I did one contest.
What's a podcast? What's the sticker say? Linux and the Ham Show. That's funny. It says the stickers are $2 there. It's free. It's supposed to pay for the sticker.
This isn't a sticker.
Oh, thank you.
Business card.
What's this? something about cans.
It says Fusion system.
Oh, it's
no, it's for sale. Somebody donated it to the podcast.
Answer any questions for you all? That has a bunch of ISO, but you can also just download those on the internet for free. We just bring it here as a way to fundraise for the podcast every year. So we're like at $10 we do like 6 ISO. I think we don't make any software, we just talk about people doing open source software and some of the various products that are out there. Camera activities.
good. I was afraid to come here today, but I went through all of my emotions yesterday learning, so I think processing all that now, I was kind of afraid to do this.
Huntsville is really nice. Orlando's amazing.
I just feel I don't interact with much of the music. I feel like I know you.
Well, yeah.
Well, it wasn't really much help anyway.
And I ran across his bad.
Hamvention is really good. We got here last year's 50
I'm trying to think of stuff to say. And also, sign up for Patreon and stuff because I did a bunch of bank accounts, deleted a bunch of stuff. And I need to put you guys back on it because I realized that was 100%. So. Okay. Because I'm so interested in listening to you guys because I've learned a shit ton of stuff. Even though sometimes you guys change your mind, like now you're no longer for tail scalpers. Which that was the best thing ever.
No, Bill's tail scalper.
Hi, Cheryl. I don't know if you heard me talking to Bill. We went through a wedding yesterday. It was very emotional, so all that is like all in there. So now I think I'm okay. Like I have a shell around me because I was very afraid to see it. Like just physically see it. That's all working. Okay, good. I was expecting to see big boxes of Kleenex.
Yeah. You know, to know that the shotgun wasn't loaded. It was not loaded.
Even though I did ask the bride, it's like, she said no. Oh, the mother of the bride mentioned something. Oh, we expect to see all new pets soon. I'm like, why would you say that out loud to everybody?
Just pregnant doesn't mean it's yours.
Oh, right. That's why I'm never at home on conversation. I don't want somebody
to your children?
Yeah, no, I don't want them to come and visit.
Oh, no.
I hear that knock at the door.
No, I had a friend, okay? He was best friends with him. They both went to service at the same time. Unfortunately, his girlfriend told him he was pregnant. He was supposed to go to West Point. Told him he was pregnant, so he got married. So 4 or 5 years later, he's coming back from training. Next to a neighbor in the basement. Best friend is always at your house when you're not here. About a Friday match, and he said something about telling me the baby's not mine. It is. You know, whether she was saying that to be mean or it really was, but it's still kid.
Yeah. We're going through kind of issues like that too. So it's always, nobody's immune from any of these things.
I know, it's just.
Like 10 years ago, no one's ever so now it's 2 grandchildren.
Yeah, scary, weird stuff. All goes on, going on, and here we are. All right, I just wanted to say hi. We are on a mission to get some stuff. We just got in a little bit ago. I think I told you online. We had to go to that wedding yesterday. We got to do. We got to get to the DX dinner tonight. We got some equipment to purchase.
You want a repeater?
No, I heard about that.
There's the antenna in Missouri if you want that.
The antenna's the easy part. Oh, it is a fusion. I'll mention that to the Ohio. The JD come over, I don't know if she listens to it or not. JD used to be Jade, now she's JD, and she runs the Ohio ISF and stuff. And I think she's had some health issues, and I think she's right out there. I can see her. I'm not sure if she's but they maintain a whole system. Is that what you're looking at? Oh, okay. Right. Also, Gary, KDO, already has one, but I'm not surprised if he ever buy another. But he's a local Ohio guy.
We take credit cards and that's
Not these days.
There's a lot of people that after they shop.
Oh, like last year, she was like, hey, let's buy Hex antenna. So, the VH2 Hex beams, I don't know which one they are. Or like, if it's under $400, no questions asked. I think I was like $1,500.
What's the price about it?
It's still cheap.
Yeah, what's the
We'll get there. Even the 2-meter nets and stuff, just some of those guys, but HF is where it's at. And you got your general, right? So, I don't worry about your HF right there. But they got yours.
Well, the thing is, I tested here for them. They asked a group guys came from New Jersey specifically. The general was, they just talked about it. They told me, like, we're not going to make it this year. I get a phone call for leaving the house. And they're like, oh, by the way, we're changing our mind for Kevin. Like the next night. So I'm in the car, and Russ and Bill stopped to do something. I'm in the car going, oh my God. So Russ was like, Bill's I'm going to fail. Yeah, so I passed, and then they're like, extra. And I was like, and Russ and Bill both were doing their life on we're going back across the street on North. Russ is extra. Don't worry about it.
Maybe one day it'll be fun just to have just for fun. I got my extra back in high school because I wanted that lower 25 kilohertz on for CW. So, and that's back when you had to do the CW.
I don't struggle to get it actually. That's the thing that's scary.
Oh, yeah.
Because he had to test like 3 times.
I'm surprised.
I don't think he was. I think he just kind of went in blind. Those been dealing with that a lot this year. He's like, why didn't I do it this way? I'm like,
all right, I need to do it. We're going to keep on going. And I promised her we'd keep on going. Right?
Okay.
Standing around in one place is not good these days. But anyway, I'm so glad that I got to see you. And I'll buy merch and stuff like that. And I want to check out some of the school stuff we're talking about. So there's always something to do. Anyway, but it's so good to see you. I am so glad that you're here. And I'll keep on listening. And I'll try to get on Sunday nights. And just, I used to love giving you guys food. Ross would like, oh, I love that. Anyway, thanks, man. And have fun with the theater. All right. See you guys. All right.
comes
Still have thumb drives, or you all sold out?
No, we have thumb drives. Yep. Would you like one?
Yes.
Do you need change? I need your exact change. Just pop it a 10. We can just take a little figure for you. Or the magnet, whatever. There you go, sir. Is that the discount? Huh?
So you don't have to make change.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
I mean, really, it only cost me money, so I mean, I pay for it.
This is Byron, KG501. Better half. I don't really like the term ex-wife. It always seems. Oh, it's like ex-Rob. You get married and now you become like you used to be a young lady, now you're like an old hag. I bought it today. Yesterday I bought the EX10 and I got an LED show special. So both of those are all commercial. And I did pick up the boarding. I'm not swapping. So similar to like the 3K minutes. There's 2 again, 14 next to I can like it was a lot. We just got here a while ago. She was Tracy's school. She's interested in stuff. Yeah, right. There's a location attached to really all the notes. So we went over there and I definitely want to hear in the podcast, what's like the initial, somebody who's in Canada and was looking about Linux, what's like your first pet project that you sent?
Answer some questions for you, sir.
Sure.
my brother. My brother? This is, I tried to show him HDR.
Okay. HRD.
And this software I've never seen, but it's Linux based.
Well, all this is Linux based, yeah. So the Aether SDR hiding behind there is actually connected to a Flex radio. So that's basically just the SDR app from Flex.
He's got a 7300.
So you wouldn't use that. You wouldn't use that. You would need a product called I don't have it installed because I don't have an Icon rig sitting here. So this is what it looks like. This is connected to a 7610. But this would provide access to Spectrum as well as providing rig control applications. So like when you use WSJTX or FL Digi or something like that, this will actually provide an interface for that to connect. So you can have this working, you can have your WSJTX running, you can have your FL Digi running, and everything else.
First on the Raspberry Pi. I thought somebody made a nice image for a lot of them software.
I think there's like a few of them. I don't know which one. I think there's like a LinkPi, a HandPi,
the whole image or something. It's like
I tried his once to kind of play around with it. I don't know what. I can't remember if I liked it. It's been a long time because I don't really use Raspberry Pis very often. Yeah, even still, I wouldn't use them as a desktop. I mean, desktops are so cheap. I think this one, ArcOS, can be on a Raspberry Pi as well. That's a newer project.
but it's they are probably
Yeah. I'm not sure. I thought they had a big maybe not. I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't use Raspberry Pi.
I mean, much power.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, sometimes it's nice to have, but so ArcOS.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's really meant to be portable, so run on a thumb drive. So it's like you put it in, like when it comes up as a live distro, you just log in with your call sign and your grid spread. So it's not very secure. But it sort of sets up you for all the applications to basically run single time use, or I believe you can set up persistence on the thumb drive, or you can actually install it as well. But it's primarily meant to be a live OS, sort of like, you can go out in the field, any computer, plop it in, boot it up, boom, you're off to the races, everything's working. Yeah. But like with the ecosystem within the Raspberry Pi, if you're on Raspbian, you're on Debian access, you have all the stuff that gets compiled for Debian. Almost always is compiled for ARM64 these days, so like you have access to everything. So you can run like WFU on that if you needed to. So
I do have a quick question for you.
Yeah.
So I've been using a Pi 3 for a hotspot for PMR.
Yeah.
And my little radio board that's a hat, it sucks. It doesn't have a display. And so I'm going to look while we're here for somebody that said and have a display.
I don't even get to leave the booth. I saw, I think over the, I know there's some guys doing, they're doing mesh-tastic stuff, but I know there's a lot of and then the Puerto Rican police were there, single board computer stuff going on over there. So that's in that Hertz building right next to where the Pi's is. So I think there's like scattering of guys, because that's where Tapper is, he's trying to guys, those guys. And then there's some guys too, I think, at the very very end of the next building, they have some stuff there in that far hallway. I vaguely remember seeing it because I walked through to get some patches from the grocery thing over there. Well, no, I'm not going to be like one guy. Yeah, like I say, I don't know if we should have so we're never going to really engage everybody.
So I have to go out, but I'm going to do it when I see you.
I haven't run it. I did run into a weird problem with, I'm trying to think, something I didn't like. It had the older version of WSJTX and Ruko, but you can fix that because you can just download it. I did have a random issue with FL with my IC7100. But I'm almost thinking that's my problem. Well, no, I'm just thinking rig interface. For some reason, FL rig is not connected. Hamlet is connected fine. So it's like, but I've been having some on-off issues with my Mac. It's like, yeah, fix your installer. You know, I was actually trying to install a Yellow yesterday. Thursday I was trying to install it on a computer, and one of the bunch of trying to install was just all class. Here's picture one looking out from the hospital up on the night. Well, I can't move forward. I don't know, so I just said, yeah, we're not going to put it on here. I'm just going to go with something else. So, yeah, you know, I don't mind showing warts a little bit, but like, you know, it's like I wanted to work with that to show them. Don't mind them. So I'm running Dragon OS on this guy. So it's pretty much basic Ubuntu. It's the last version, so it's still running Noble or whatever. So it's good enough for me for right now. I can run everything that's out there. So yeah.
You see a little bit about
It can be anything.
better not spill a drop.
Oh, that's right.
Are you staying?
I'm at the spring.
Okay.
What is it? You're under and they get regular side out inside immediately. Y'all got in Wednesday or Thursday?
I got here about 2 o'clock.
And then what was worse than that was
Were you able to get the service done on the Monday before? I heard something nothing showing up. Well, personally, Podcast? I am not. Cheryl's one of the other hosts that stepped away. It's a Linux and Hamvention podcast, and they talk about all things Linux and open source. Awesome. And other shenanigans. But I'm in the process of I saw the sign. We have thumb drives for a donation. I'm a long time listener. Yeah, well, I'm a long time listener and supporter, but for $10 donation, it's a 32 thumb drive with it's got a marking, the Casio OS, a large base, the Fedora 44, and the LHS Podcast. Well, they don't make any money. Nobody makes any money.
No, it's all donation. Keeps the lights on for us.
The $10 donation pretty much breaks even on the cost of the thumb drive.
I'm gonna check it out. Thank you. Stickers?
Yeah, go ahead and take one.
What distro are you running? You said you're just going to start on distro. He's running, well, I'm not sure what he's running. He's starting with Linux in his ham shack. He's saying he was on one too, and somebody recommended Mint. I tried selling him on the phone.
So most of the episodes.
Oh yeah, it wasn't for a while. I had it on one time, trying to look here. Pulled out the round ring password. Yeah, that one worked.
Anything other than 11.
Yeah,
I just honestly, actually they don't really hard to make up. That was
coming back up. Belt
I guess it just wasn't on my level this year because they had record traffic. Previous years were just awful.
What was you told me about? But yesterday you had talked about a thumb drive. Today there was
what, 6 should have joined what?
A big Linux nerd, so I'm seeing what this all about.
30 years. That must be a few years.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Dude, that's awesome.
You'll still get the same.
That's awesome.
Yeah, 70 pop. I would have been. I could have joined at 36 on the left.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talk about. Yeah, my code was extra because my commercial radio and telegraph license didn't Oh, wow. On the code was extra, I guess.
That's not a bad thing. I was
Right, to get around the code
$2 for the second.
Anyway, see you later. All right.
Cool, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yep.
These will probably last like a month. You know, it depends on like how they fold down. Yeah, I've been pushing it all day. yeah, I will.
Interested in Linux and a Hamvention idea. That's great. I just started a Linux lab transfer discussion circuit. We're trying to get people to convert their old laptops into Linux. Reasonable life into computers that can't upgrade when it's left. But one of the questions that always came back is, okay, now I'm on Linux, how do I get all my apps? I'm like, well, not all of them are needed, but there's plenty of them.
I was going to say.
Yes.
Like almost all those ones. So we're
I'm running Direwolf and doing, right now, is doing an idea.
Basically, at home in bed.
Correct. What I want to convert, there's no packet radio stations in my area. We're just doing that and that's I just can't figure out how to get to it. I can't get it. My radio, see something, it says it's just like the computer doesn't know the radio, but it works fine when I'm doing APRS. So I'm like missing one little piece. I know. Because it's all inside the firewall. There's no need to firewall. I'm going to switch into the branch.
instead of doing 8RS, do packet radio, DDS, stuff. Well, for whatever reason, as soon as I turn that on, my work just doesn't notice the radio's receiving something. I see the radio doing its thing. Right, and it seems like it's coming back.
I had a brief.
Yeah. Connected with them, and they listed my station on their site. I'm like, well, I wasn't ready yet. So now people are emailing me going, hey, I'm trying to catch your station. I'm like, it's not there anymore. I'll look at that. I don't know if I like playing with this. Yeah. I like Linux. I'm an IT professional, and when I got into IT, it was in a Unix mainframe environment, the old green screen terminals. I was maintaining the mainframe in Unix, so I'm used to that style of stuff. So jump from Unix to Linux isn't that hard of a jump. Yeah, I did a little bit with digital, back when digital was a thing, before compact all that. Yeah, Deck Alpha. Yeah, actually, many years ago, I had a Deck Alpha chaser, back when NT used to have N386 and I386, or A386. Yeah, so I had Windows NT installed on a Deck Alpha processor running Exchange. And people thought I was nuts, but it worked. Yeah. I've been in IT for longer than people think I have. But no, I like Linux, and I like the fact that you can use hardware that's perfectly fine, but just can't run Windows 11 because it's not like that. So that's what I'm helping people do is put Linux on, go get your laptop, just throw Linux on it, don't use Windows 11.
Having used Windows since Windows XP, it's been Linux pretty much the whole way. A couple of BSD around, a little bit, but
yeah, I agree. Oh, great.
LHS Podcast that'll work too. Appreciate it. Thank you.
you got one of those too. Yeah, that's four.
Got that locked down so you can't turn on that.
So you understood where I was going. Yeah. Me not finding the right words to say, but in fact, the purpose of being involved is that you have to interview because it gives you a false sense of security. You know, for the outbreak, because you're like, oh, cool, did I get the message? I mean, we know, because we can tell whether the message makes sense. We can look at the message. Yeah, it's not the reason why I got it. I got it because
There's today's vittles.
And the price is right. And it's easy, isn't it? This is on Linux.
Yeah, it's on Linux. Yeah, it's just an app.
Jeff, can I ask you a favor? Can I have you go to a different band? Sure. You got to do it? Anyone. Pick a number.
I don't know if I have to change it.
Nope. It doesn't matter. I'm getting signals and you did it.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy. You just made it. I'll be so mad about it. No, we did good. Thank you, sir. Enjoy.
Exactly. Like I would see a bad person if I said this was
I saw your Yeti back there. Well,
Yeah.
and I was going to walk up to you before. I was just going to go like this, just for the because we were actually we started the thing with on Sunday. There's a section behind the defensive bench. We used to sit back there as a coach, so they would actually go to mid-court during break. You can take your computer over a screen that you're in. It was a rose bowl. You put a rose bowl there? No, I'm talking about basketball. A year and a half ago, 3 years ago, they mapped out by valley. They were putting in all the they were giving them some options. Well, it's been a long time ago, a long time ago with Dave Sierra. Getting somebody if I need to. tech is code. I'm not going to get called.
I'm excited to see this. I don't put all Linux households. Yeah. I am down to like the link mini PC that's running Windows, but I need SQL Server Management Studio. And so we wrote it for that. Everything else is a caching list. I've got a computer PC with 3080 and I'm running 4K TV. I'll have a small one. It has TLSCR in the back of it. I'm doing ADSB off of it. Doing the local dates and release. Tracking this. Yeah, I'm glad to find this out. I have to listen. Get some more ideas of what else I can do.
Like the regular software, like the SDR plus running up front. And it's running under Hamvention. That's the OS. You haven't seen the one up front? Oh, okay. Let me unhide it. It's just more water. It kind of looks like, it kind of reminds me of the SDR software that they got for those days back in so it doesn't look like a new. There's also a commercial product they have legal stuff to get free. It's more like oh no, you do that first. That's more important. That'll get her over the chef.
What's that?
Well, yeah, it's another
Is that SDR? Wow, Jared needed to be excited.
So, hey,
Nigel was here with the back to solve and he couldn't get his phone out and then
I'm a little puppet, you just gotta know what to do.
And then his wife, it's not really his wife, but you know, let's go. He's British, it's not his wife. And then so he calls us.
Yeah, so I haven't really done a lot of research on it, so where's the offer?
He said Kate takes 7 ball signs. 99% of it is food.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking about
This is the thing. It's the single most important thing is, and that's it. I don't know if it's 7 or not. I don't think know.
So. Like, I haven't watched them.
So, hey.
No, I wouldn't mind chatting with them too, because obviously I'm gonna spend some extended time playing with this. It's a club station in the bar. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of play the song. I've tested it like radio before, but I haven't really
It's SDR, Smart SDR. Yeah, that was another person to get since moved on, I guess.
And then there's like, what's the one that I haven't acted like
Well, yeah, it works. So, yeah. But it appears to run very, very nicely.
Yeah, and this is like just running with Bluetooth, so it's like really, yeah, absolutely. I used
I'll send Jeremy and Pat to be a little basic.
Yeah, we were on a podcast, so like we could definitely do an interview as an episode and kind of go over the application and do something that have somebody that has actual knowledge of.
They're brilliant. It's amazing. I don't know their ages, but it's like these guys are like, oh yeah. I'm like, wait, what? But they were like, and then they use that.
Yeah, I mean, I use it all the time.
Some people are saying they thought it would be a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right,
I try to please everybody. Like that's all the elements is that they have this notion that you know, it's a you get over, you don't sleep, you don't please
But it's a lot of effort.
And when it's stuck, you notice it when it's stuck, it's like, well, let's sleep on it.
Yeah, let me burn some more tokens. Let's go down the rabbit hole.
Right.
Figure out where this ends. It ends at the bottom of my wallet.
That's right, yeah, $100 a month.
It's more than that one.
With Linux, I don't know, a guy that I since passed away, so he was my source to
I pretty much use any history of any Linux after Dragon OS, all those things, any computer, I would say, without any problems, if it was built probably after 20 just because you kind of get to that range where you still see I want to 64-bit. You're not my friend. Remember you have let's have 64 it's running this and it's only like a 7% CPU.
You do it on 8 or 4 if you wanted to, but you know, I have a problem with workers. So.
Yeah. So you're going to
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Our email's on there too, so you can reach out if you want.
I'll let you know what the response is.
That would be awesome.
Have a great one. Enjoy.
I might have to chase down your. You might have to chase down your podcast.
Yeah. We were in there for a little while. 2008. We had 18 years of content. I wouldn't recommend doing the first 168 episodes. They're not that good. Ever since I got there.
I mean, I've been using Linux since I got patches from Windows. So.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's technically still patches.
Yeah, but they aren't mailed to you if you're using it.
Yeah, or FidoNet or EchoNet.
Well, in my case, it was literally a digi on the old machine. Because I go back to 0.9. That's what we were using. I actually did develop a YouTube on Linux.
had to buy Unixware from SBL or Novella in order to deliver it because I was writing a program for I worked for Corporate Interior and I was working on a program in Monterey to collect data at a control structure called that dam for the Corps of Engineers. And you know, it was one of those, you know, they wouldn't let me deliver it to them running on Linux, so I had to buy something. That was interesting too. But it worked. That was the important thing. And when I installed it, it worked the first time. Which my boss says, that doesn't happen. When you practice, when you test the crap out of it, it works better. Yes. Yeah, no, the default editor is Vim, but if you type VI, that's what you'll get, and it's close enough. Yeah. Right. Well, no, I actually, when I was doing Hamvention programming for the first time, I was given PI and Emacs, and that was the religious discussion. I've used EX, which is the command line, editor that PI actually lays on top of. Cheers. But yeah, we use Sun when I was doing that for parts of the stuff. I mean, I actually had a website up in 93. They used to update what's new on the web page as needed, and then they finally, what they did is they finally got to the point where they were doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and it was every day of the week, and they gave up. They just, that was 94, and it just, people figured out, oh, this is something that you can actually do. But I actually had a page that was on the What's New page when I was part of my series. Yeah. The thing is that I have friends of mine that are significantly older who are involved in some of the stuff. Yeah. I only go back to 84. Almost 85. I know people further back. I actually knew the guy that wrote cut and paste command line. Yeah. When I was first at university, there was one bulletin board, and when I was on active duty, I had an Amiga, an Hamvention cat acoustic modem, because the only access I had was a dial-up payphone. So I would dial the number, at rotary dial, I would rotary dial and I get click, and then I would log in. Well, I stayed with that until I finally got to the point where what I was doing was I needed to download a file, and that file took more than an hour to download, and the hour was how long you could be on the road. Now the SysOps says you should have just told me I had to give you more time, but going from 300 baud acoustic to the 1200 baud direct connect, that was such an improvement in quality of life, because A, it's immediate, and B, it's 4 times faster. And I didn't see that. I didn't see that jump in speed for a very long time. Yeah. Yeah.
I was doing development work for Corporate Interior, we had a data entry. We had data clerks that have sheets. Bam, 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 and they're going down through this thing, and they would turn it over to the next one, then the next one, then the next one, and then they would go grab a coffee while the butler called. Now, what happened was we replaced it with a mouse and pointer-based system that you couldn't click ahead. And we slowed, we basically, we delivered it, and then they said, okay, we need a batch, we need a way to create a batch file that we can import, otherwise we're going to have to hire 3 more people, because each person's going to click and do their thing, and it just slows down so much, and it doesn't really add any value. I mean, okay, there might have been a real-time checking that you were doing batch quality checking, so it didn't really matter because it would throw out the issues and deal with the ones that were clicked anyway. It was a fun time. I need to go and get my old data stuff because I have well, my logbook's is in a Linux backup that I need to go find so that I have it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that once I get everything, But I also decided to, right now, it's in Microsoft, especially with recall, is the biggest gift to Linux. Right, but then they have made snapshotting the screen and uploading it to the mothership. Yeah, there's a lot of people that probably have an option. They said, oh yeah, there is an option. That'd be good.
What's up, young man? Okay. Yes. All I really filed was a and the computer guy was like, what do you think about Linux? Well, it's a steep learning curve.
sort of. Go online and download it. Run parallel. Machine that has Windows already. So you want to clean the machine. But ideally, you would start with a computer that they didn't have any That's what my computer guy said. He said that we're going to have issues here.
Yeah, that's like, well, I don't even know what kind of rig it is.
Oh, okay.
It's a bar rig. So
Okay.
I just logged into this thing. Free software, you download it, put it on your Xbox, connect it to it, Ether SDR. You may or may not have it on your podcast. Wait and see. But the author doesn't know that I'm sure that Hamvention.
Wait till he finds out.
No, he already knows. They've sent him videos. So, oh, the Hermes Lane? Yeah. There's lots of options for it. They're just all kind of... But, yeah, there's another, for Linux, there's another one too, that's a commercial one called Maintenance or something like that. That's another option. Using Linux and stuff like that. So that's an option too. I don't have that to show because I don't have that. They didn't give me a free copy of the demo. We're a podcast about open source and everything.
Oh, that's cool. That's true.
Yeah, so we just hear it, talking. Talking all about the word of free software and things you get for free. Like, you don't need to buy anything. Yeah. So, yeah. Linux evangelist. There's pretty much nothing you can't do with it. But occasionally people find things. I want to do this. Like, can you do this? No, I have to do this. There's a Linux. So Linux is just basically the final bit of talking to the hardware and allow an operating system. Kind of like the NT final for lowest language or lowest system before you get the hardware. So Linux is definitely something.
Yeah. iOS is
We donated to
Let's see if I can volunteer. I just got people using the chairs. We got yesterday that waiting HMSA. Are you waiting to get signed? Yeah, they must be waiting for something. Yeah, I think I have like 2 volunteers. Nobody this guy was yeah, whatever. I tried to get the volunteers, and I had a bunch of Friday, and nobody signed up for Saturday. I had some people on Saturday, a couple of spots. Okay, well, whatever. So I come on by and they're kind of talking to me about it. It was my fault. Whatever. Yes, sir. Yeah, these were the beers we actually used. We actually used them as beers. I'm the one that's responsible for borrowing them. So if I'm going to borrow them for this week, I actually bring that week beer as well. It's gone. Severely Hell yeah. Yeah, I love reading. Take care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Things are really slowed down.
There you go.
I did it on the camera. I can pull it from the video. like literally put like 3 inches of water against everything. And it was like, yeah, if you had your tent door open or something like that, you were basically sloshing through water in the tent. But we're on grass, so it's like all these kids walking through it. There'll be like tiles of mud and stuff like that. That's one that caused like a lot of kids. Camaraderie. Yeah, there you go. Well, I know.
toolbox. Clean it up and not doing anything.
I just have to make sure my skill is back. I'm responsible.
We're backing up further and further. Raining out water. And,
If people are down like I see a lot.
yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm a little bit.
I am curious. I have to trust it.
That's fine. I ran into an 8A car. An 8A car was my club's call sign. And that club went under. Now somebody has it, and I met him yesterday. Actually, I don't, but now I do.
One of our staff was rocking around with He's like, he didn't remember. I know. I was there. I took pictures of him. I was the media coverage. The entire time you were there teaching me Americans.
In 2010 was the day that everybody's lodging screwed up. Last year at 18, everybody's lodging screwed up. They end up setting up tents right there in case he gets there. So it's like, okay, well, some people, they were trying to do something else. They get there, it's like, we don't have a roof. Sorry, that was incorrect. They set up a gaming, we took one tent and set up a gaming. Seriously good. Anyhow, I'm stopping you from...
No, I'm just waiting for N1 and M to figure out how to get one.
That's why you use not one of them.
I know.
I'm a town roll, he's looking at it.
Because everybody keeps testing it.
It's not like a border.
Whenever Mike made it, I was like, we can, no, you don't write stuff. We can promote software and we're promoting it. He always has a sour face on it. It's like, we all love each other. Not for me. We love it. Everybody loves Texas.
Do you use anything similar on these?
hard to repeat myself.
That's fine.
I like that information. We're here for it. We haven't figured out why we're here. We keep coming back year after year after year.
Yeah, that's the way it's like 60 years to go back.
We haven't learned.
Convince people to maybe join that podcast.
Join the podcast, listen. Less money. Yeah. He thinks he's my buddy now. I pulled him out of a crowd and talked to him, and he's like, yeah, I'm talking to that guy. He clearly knows what's going on.
Hello. That's any questions? I'm curious if you, the podcast, you talk about different apps that work on Linux.
Absolutely. Literally what we do.
Cool.
We talk about distribution, we talk about Hamvention, we talk about ham radio. Occasionally we talk about weird. Branded podcast.
Well, I only started Linux about 6 months ago.
Awesome. Well, welcome to the club.
Thank you.
There's almost nothing you can't do.
Yep.
Like with anything, there's always a chance to get out of the work. But in general, there's always a solution to the problem.
Yeah, I find that communities, Reddit, places like that, a lot of helpful people. And they're right. A lot of times. Microsoft,
An answer.
if one of your buddies didn't know the answer, yeah. I agree.
Yeah, we have a business card. They have a podcast.
Oh, no, I did not. Actually, like I startled myself awake like at some point in the night. Finish the shower.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go in the bathroom. Oh yeah, that's just mine right here. The podcast there.
I saw you had your earbuds there.
A few seconds and then I like threw them off and they were bothering me. Normally, I pretty crash hard for a long time. I try to see it.
Watching the first
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
What?
Where did that come from?
Yeah, right? Not too. You know what? Honestly, it's something that
Probably breathing life into something.
this is great. I got a full stack.
See this? Like, oh, you don't know. So they would write down.
Yeah, right, yeah. They're over there selling fishing line antennas. But no,
we're not a big.
With our turn and a knob. I'm going to sell the knob and the microphone. I'm going to $100 back. Congratulations, I just found a meeting for $100. But because I don't want to miss my staff. And this is amazing.
Because I kept, as the webmaster, we said to him, I'm like, this is my thing.
Oh, did you seriously?
Yeah, so a couple of guys came over and they're like,
Oh my God.
well, let's do it because
That's how they right.
So let me show you the right click. Change the permission next time. Double click. This is and they're like, okay, yeah, good.
Is that what you're into now? It was an amazing job.
Yeah, so I logged in and I started playing on it. Like, oh, it's so good.
In less than 2 months. Because they think that they generate all this more revenue. But what they really do is institute pay for performance drive. And they don't perform. It's the same thing Ham Radio Deluxe did. It's a model of Ham Radio Deluxe. Same model. You know when the last time I did that was? Last time it did something. I can't remember. And you can't say, well, I didn't use the feature. You have to say, what did you do that I care about? Whatever. Yeah, because you want me to pay you every year, then what have you done for me this year? And I think their new licensing model. You're going to find out.
1 year, the first year. Because I'm like, okay, let's see what they did. They got the very first update out a week before they since Thanksgiving when they told it, when they announced this model and got us all connected. They've had one update.
But it's sad that they were waiting.
I love that for sure. But the hardware is yeah. And now that I can do this, in fact I intend to, I will have a Raspberry Pi that boots into Redundant. It boots into SDR on boot. There's my Alexa appliance. Am I going to use that for my everyday? No, but I guarantee you I'll always have a flex machine that works. There you go. Steam Beckett. You want to know what I'll be using? I'm going to show you. It's sitting on my table behind. It uses a BlackBerry Q220 keyboard and trackpad. It's an AMOLED display. It takes a CM5 as the host module. Has the SSD slot in it. It's 1280 by 1080 or something.
They remember.
I've got a guy in Indonesia who did the hardware work on it. It's all really nice on GitHub. You can literally order the entire thing from JRPCB. As soon as I get back home, I've got it sitting on my porch. My wife is on it. So I guarantee you HBS is one of the first things I run on it. Because it runs fine on the Raspberry Pi. It runs beautifully on Pi 5. I'm told it runs fine on Pi 4. My Pi 4 is very good systems things. I still have one. I still use it. I don't blame you.
Yeah, coming here is going to be a lot of new life.
They were feature complete on multi-platforms within a month. And they argue, and that's exactly it. This is the very first time I've seen AI dev teams use something properly. I don't. And my developers don't use them like this. Well, they're not my developers. I handle the system side of things. They handle the development side. We both report to the same director. But I know what they're doing. It's working shit. They don't do anything. The guy behind UPS, there's 5 guys last time I checked. They meet in teams 1 hour a week to set the direction of each of their AI tools. That's it. That's it. It's done. I've never seen anything like it. And it's completely open source. Even the Claude definition files look at it. That's how I've been using it to learn how to say I definition. So exactly. You know how you can tell the extroverted one radio operator, right? He's the one staring at the other guy's shits. You have a good one, man. Enjoy. Keep up the good work. How's it going?
Honestly, I would take a look at Hamvention. Because it sort of puts a bunch of projects together. So on top of this is a Dragon OS, which is like a SDR prepackaged product. It has loop bunches under the hood, so it's kind of like basic feeling at times, but it has a ton of SDR applications under the hood. The guy that puts it together is a YouTuber, and yeah, he puts together a huge tool set of stuff like plastic, big figure, a bunch of other stuff that I have never even heard of until I saw it. Applications. But the thing I'm talking about, let me stop this. I actually have it here. Web interface for a bunch of utilities for using your SDR, including stuff that does like pagers tracking 433 meters for looking at distributed meters and stuff like that. It has stuff for ADS-B, APRS, a bunch of satellite tracking and stuff, all with just kind of simplified interface. So you just go into but it's not that bad. Go to the location. Dragon OS is the sort of compilation of stuff, and then this particular project is called we did an episode on this probably four episodes ago. We talked about Intercept, and it has just like a bunch of like little utilities all trapped together that is really easy to install on Dragon OS because all the libraries and stuff like that. So you can do all kinds of simple stuff, including Bluetooth stuff. Like if you want to look at Bluetooth, find devices, and we find all the Bluetooth devices and stuff like that. In the web interface and stuff. But then you can also, because it binds to root nodes of the system, you can actually see it in other places. And yeah, I mean, I just so that's a really cool project, and like I say, Dragon OS is what I'm using here. I don't really miss it. I don't like the UI, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Like you can put KP back on here, you can on there. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. But it's nice that he's starting to put a bunch of applications for ham radio as well. So like, a ton of ham radio applications. There's a bunch of stuff for SDRs, SDR++, SDR. So it has a bunch of stuff already pre-installed. I guess you can install it from other places like Airbone. But it's always nice to have projects. And you haven't seen it before. So there's always something interesting. I haven't seen this application. So try it out. It can run on a live CD. I haven't installed it. So I mean, it seems to run fine. Base rate is pretty close. So it's still in the last there's little updates but I don't know how it will do. But he's pretty good about updating stuff. He does have a Raspberry Pi version as well, so you can get that on a Raspberry Pi, and it has all the same kind of stuff on it.
I mean, possibly be compiled. I don't know.
I have to compile other stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if he provides a build for it. So these are, yeah, these are hard to time. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There it is. This is running the Ubuntu. It's made for systems that don't have it. So this is the one I have installed here. Ubuntu, but with an LHS. So it's actually called Dragon. Special compilation distribution with a bunch of ham radio apps. Of course, it has some do things on the console. It's a perfect distribution you can try out for everything that you haven't thought of using. Yeah, we have I don't support or deny these, you know, I have I don't particularly recommend any. Particularly, these are great because they're so cheap. And if I need one, I might get it. But as you spend more money, you don't want to. You have a different bag. What I like about the
It supports a lot of awesome people. Yeah, well, I just connected to a Raspberry Pi. It's all something essentially put in server mode. And then you connect to it. They have a lot of third-party software support, like HDR, whatever.
Let me subscribe. Are you on Podbean?
A lot of clones.
What's your...
There's a lot of clones of the hardware. They just said their software, they said a lot of the features
Alright, so that would work. And it's got podcasts on here? Okay, brilliant. Thank you. Have fun. Where you got from? Right on. Have fun.
Any more questions? You get a card?
You're not affiliated with Indian Ham Radio? No. And the big thing for me is making all kinds of money. No, the big thing
Yeah, I think it's pretty slick.
Well, in my mind,
Hi, Don, if you're there. So yeah, it's streaming live. It's on our YouTube channel.
What's he talking about?
Has he even said anything?
Huh?
He hasn't even said anything. Watching here, so you're watching a delayed version of it.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Got it.
Yeah, I streamed all the days here, so it's like I was like, I got some extra computers. I'm bringing a bunch of gear. I was like, I can throw a camera and a computer in it. We'll have it up there. I don't care. People watching, whatever. Yeah, people have been saying, it's like, oh, it's watching. And it's just the microphone on there, so it's just a lot of noise and stuff like that anyway. I do have a set of wireless mics that I can hook to it. I get played around with it on Thursday when I was setting it up in the morning and stuff. I was like, oh, I'll test these out, see if these even work. And all the YouTubers looking at the fancy 3D printed radio. Like, oh, they were all there, their cameras and their lights and shit like that. And I'm like, we had a couple people watching it. Like, why we're not on YouTube? I'm not going to sit there.
Well, it's going to be one of our lights. Nobody else is jumping. I just told you that. I told you that. And I probably did.
I basically turned on APRS and I sent my wife your link to APRS and I was like, here you go, you can follow me. Let me know where I'm at. He was like, I have no plans. I don't plan anything except for a destination. It's like, chili on top right now. See that? Skyline, yeah. Hey, that's like an Ohio. They used to be a really big chain. As it should have.
Right now, I'm just writing down the information we'll input it we get out of it. We'll put it in the system. So we can do everything else right here. We can do credit card payment, all the way around the and then we'll send it.
So you got to see the back of me for a while, but see the front of me for a while.
Yeah.
Profile.
Back to back. Just see my fat whole body.
Yeah. So,
as I'm drinking a healthy drink.
There's COVID phase where we're not so I can look at it, it's not as big as it used to be. And I don't care. The rest of the numbers are okay. Yeah, do that. People did really know news that's yeah, this is what he wants to do. She goes, no. Okay. 16 months later. Yeah. Calls me. I went, okay.
You don't have to see it. I mean, I made it. It was a death pact. I
That's
swear.
okay. I said, all you got to go. You don't have to take a stone. You just set it down and take a picture.
Yeah. Occasionally have it appear and disappear.
I hate to have a box size edge before we go. Yeah. I'm not associating anything with it.
From not using a ladder. Chairs on the ladder.
Let's see if it's cool. You're right.
So like they were setting up on the first, they had steps on here. I saw the guy go through and step on like, dude, do me a favor. Step ladder? Use a ladder. I was like, these are the shitty shit. Ladder.
At least they have the plastic ring across the front. So I don't need to work with it.
This guy standing in the middle of it.
Somehow. I said that earlier. I'll see you next week.
Okay.
Don't wait for me tomorrow.
Yeah, no, we'll be here anyway. Because yeah, we had to pack up on Saturday. having such a lot of supply chain issue.
Well, 4 years ahead of everybody else. Why? Look at it. Okay. We're done.
Well, if I see tomorrow, I see tomorrow. At some point, I'm going I'll be the trustee. I'm not going to be the president. I have 700 members. I really can't do a lot of stuff. Like a few people that show up promote I was like, we got 700 people, and I get more responses from people that say, oh, I can't be here. And I get from people that say, hey, I'm going to be there. I get more responses from people like, I don't want a response if I can't be there. I don't understand. I'm asking for you to be there. And if you're there, respond. Prior to that, usually part of each care about children.
So, thinking back to the question, I got it different from the other one, and then I got it from coaching for Boy Scouts. You appreciate it.
Okay, sounds familiar. They've been trying to get me that thing. Really weirdly and pay for yourself as an adult because so it's like it makes it so easy to go out and renew myself and worry about I'm not a member
It's casting up here.
I was going to recharge it with part of the
May 30th. The presentation's done. Ceremony. We're ready to talk about do me a favor, he goes, right, walk over and turn the lights off. Yeah, vice versa, not turn the lights off. You know, and then bring the story back on again. We got to do it. Try this, we talk to this guy. That's all I've done. This is primarily why I do
I was involved in
When he stays here normally, here's what the thing is, right? You literally had to do this.
Yeah. All this is coming back to, the kid, all that stuff. Like, you're the, you know what I mean? Like, I'll get it, it's better. So cool. Yeah. You know how they're, yeah. Oh, so I told them, first they asked me, they said, well, what happened to the time? Somebody came in and I said, well, let me tell you about this time banner. I said, that time banner is in round to the west side of the United States. And it'll be with our office manager. So when there are events on the west side, the office manager will have an opportunity to have a banner, and me and the east side are going to have this banner, and he's going to have the west side. And if for some reason he would like to use this one, then we will ship it out. But I believe in that we can cover the United States. Yes. And we can actually support two events concurrently at the same time. But unfortunately, right now, the banner is in red. And the guy is going to come up with nothing else, bro. I answered the money right there, you know? It's like, I said, I knew that they sent me that they are that gullible to say, I'm not going to do that. How would they know that we had the other, like, that is so messy. You know? But I am so confident. I've always been confident. Y'all are, the next opportunity. I know y'all. You'll give these people a piece of their mind. This speaks volumes. What our stuff. I sent you with the stove? Cool. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do a video of how I back and enter each transaction. All right? You're going to see, very detailed, like, this is how it's done, and I'm going to talk you through, and you're going to see it actually happen. And but it is just so you know how we do it, because I couldn't get the previous managers to do it. Absolutely. Like, they wouldn't complete orders, they wouldn't, well, you already know. You know. And the other cool part, I integrated the store with authorized. So what I mean by that is Ken, the office manager, never ever needs to go unauthorized on him. Nothing. Everything is done through the store. He has no business touching authorized on him at all. I said he can do a refund from the store, he can cancel an order, and then he can do something called capping, which so when somebody buys something, and I'm telling you, these folks have no concept of clue on how it works. But when they buy something, the store does an authorization. All it is just saying, does the purchaser have enough credit to make this purchase? Step one. So then we get an authorization saying, hey, the funds are available, and they do a hold. The money is held. And then what they weren't doing also I knew it was going to happen. Same here, man. Same here. So once the order's done, it does the whole. Then the next step is so if it's a new member, Ken does the research, make sure they qualify. If everything happens, then there's a part where it says.
I'm going to grab a pink one.
It does something called capture. And when they capture it, that settles the transaction. Basically, authorized not yet. What is not only a hold, we're now completing the transaction. The purchase is now complete. So now it settles it with
somebody has written W9.
Okay, and then what they were doing in the past was
A through SDR or whatever.
The transaction or the customer would do it.
Work with other receivers besides.
Maybe. Actually,
Roberta would go to authorize.
I don't know, because apparently Bill just stumbled across it like yesterday afternoon. So we haven't talked much about it, so yeah, apparently somebody that knows this person actually took a picture that we were using this in the booth, and apparently he was still like, by the way, so
That's what I'll look at and see if I can find. All right, thanks. You too. I like it.
It's still big. So
I guess Bill will probably, we'll take care of that.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yes.
Yes. I remember something about literally walking in like,
Part of the signing, we're gonna, well, I'm pretty sure you guys never got a certificate, like a real one. I don't remember. That's your problem. You don't remember, and that's your problem. And you know what I mean by that is, you know, I think, you know what, I got it. That is awesome. But the natural should also be. I got a president. You know, great president. One more year or something, but one of the things that I didn't very well, I got automation email No problem.
Where do I hang out?
It's not like I would turn you in. Okay, I'll pick up the non-profit.
There was a method to the madness. Okay, well, it's either you just came on your shoulder or you.
know, there's so many things I hear about Linux.
It's like I have
all different. There's Mint, there's this, there's that.
They're worried about not having.
What do you do? What do you do?
I've had people tell me you take the cigar out of it. And I said,
what's good for him radio though?
A lot of us about the cigar.
right now, transmission is 500
That's okay. All right,
Yeah, that's good. I don't really do this, like forming. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. He's actually writing that. I saw that on the list. I'm like, oh, that's okay. Whatever. Why not? I think Dan Green, yeah. Let me get
Oh, absolutely. We'll see.
I have no idea what
Be glad you're not driving a Jeep or cruising in the back. The 7-year project, they said it was going to be taking a lot longer than 7 years. In our context, we're talking about they got bridges down where we can't, you got to go to certain ramps to get on and off. We block them going in underneath because of the stuff they're doing. But see, they held off from doing any work in there for years. And then all of a sudden, we got to do it.
All familiar, right? Minimize, maximize.
Okay, now I know.
At least you do. I have the time.
Doing logging. So like it's sort of everything. And then you have all this other things. It's funny like that thing about like windows. But it's the same kind of and then you have all the software that you install. Wow.
Take it easy.
You're still talking about rundown. I think you dumped it down to like. I tried to. But it's like, what?
So we're in a podcast.
But
Yeah. And content there. I wouldn't recommend going to that place.
Oh yeah. It's just so like what I was like my friend, he was involved in it, and then yeah.
that's a lot of money.
But I was like, okay, I'm a little curious, and then I'm like, but is it like software or like is it like streaming?
It's been a long day. Yes, I know. Oh, you're no bigger in the world than me when I say, oh, listen, yeah. See, we both been here for a long time. Oh, like this.
I went to guys midnight last time.
Oh, well, I arrived from Atlanta. I drove nonstop. I got here at 4:30 in the morning on Friday. I'm sorry, Thursday. Thursday, 4:30. Well, Friday. Yeah, Friday at 4:30. I only slept 30 minutes, but I had to be here at, at 9 o'clock. And these guys saved my butt. They were, yeah, because I'm a procrastinator. I can't, I'm like, I can't leave my house everything. Absolutely. Oh, life member. So life is out. But we know we can, they can
That's so cool. Because like I'm trying to get like our council more involved with it. But it's a bad situation. Well, yeah. It's just right now it's hard to get those volunteers for it. Yeah, well, yeah.
I might be dead 5 years.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it. I'm working this user party.
Yeah.
So I have to stream.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that a lot of our volunteers, yeah, there's going to be very limited action because everybody does not like our district president. Yeah, but, yeah. Yeah. That's true. Oh yeah.
I mean, I run a Cub Scout pack.
I think the last one.
The weirdest thing is, I don't have any kids, you know. I joke on that. Boy Scouts, I was like, hey, come here. It's like, what do you need help with? We need a Cub Scout pack.
Guys put specifically.
All right. Let's do it. Yeah, no, I love it.
I honestly, I know you. I recognize your voice. You were in there. But I was like, no, there's one I'm sorry.
That's been part of my honeymoon in Montana. That's been part of my honeymoon in
Yeah, January. So sudden and shattering, really, for us. So we took like a 2 or 3 month hiatus as we pulled ourselves together, and then started back up again and kind of talked early on. It's like, well, we're doing dating. We have to do dating. We've been doing dating for 16 years.
This is an awesome spot.
Yeah, great spot. And I was like, I'm already going to be there. So, like, sure, once we come, and I'll be here by myself. It's fine. Yeah.
Probably 3 or 4 that I haven't listened to.
Well, I think we've done about 7 since Respect. 605 was the end of December. 616. Yeah. That's 11. So we've done 11 episodes. We're pretty consistent now. We're in the same time Sunday nights. I generally try to publish it Monday morning, so it'll be out there. No, that's actually Aether SDR, and it's connected to a Flex Radio. Apparently, it's getting intermounted by the Flex station. Yes. Yeah, Flex Radio. Connected with SmartLink. It's not my station. Someone up in Bar.
That's an easy one.
Yeah, it's an 8600. It's a Flex station. I don't know. It's not mine. Not mine. I don't do anything.
I've got a Flex 2 and so far, nobody's been able to see me.
Yeah, that's
because of the fire alarm.
Yeah, that's a bit of archaic technology at this point. It was a good idea at the time, but it was probably a bad decision at the time as well.
What about this here?
Well, this is specifically for Flex Radio. So I don't know about Apache Labs. I've seen their SDRs and stuff like that.
I paid for that and I'm still waiting.
It's an Indian company, right?
Yeah, and they're not very good at communicating.
Yeah, there used to be like a third-party seller for this.
I think they're taking pre-orders and that's how they're paying the builder.
They're pretty good. I've heard at some point in time. I don't have enough visibility into it. I watched them for a while when they were coming up, and I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. It was them, and what was the other one? They're the power. So they're smart as they are. They're
This day and age, if you ever heard that before, this day and age, I see nothing wrong with y'all.
It's amazing.
Stations getting hammered. I wonder if they have like another station. yeah, I'm connected via smart link over the internet.
And I talked to Daryl
Flex radio that we can for us to display Aether SDR.
He's going to be
fairly new. It's only been out for like 6 months.
He's going to be there.
Obviously, they don't have Linux client. This is actually Linux, Windows, Mac.
Yeah. And says he's going to be, what, I think train driver. He's going to be his conductor the first day and QCW the next day.
Well, I think I'm actually doing it because of their new but that's the extent of what I know about it.
That's the most recent. The only Windows computer I have in my house. All the lights
Yeah. What's your firework? You are in a very, very unique position.
But it's such a neat radio.
Oh, it is. I remember it. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Why is it firework? Yeah, because they graduated straight to the 5,000 after that. 5,008.
Actually, the 5,000 was over the
Is it?
5,000 was capable of having.
Oh, the 3,000 was the flat one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, because that was out the same time like 1,500 URP, right? Or that one at least was USB.
Well, obviously that didn't work. That's good. That's good.
I'm still logging on Windows because I'm running Flex 3000.
Yeah.
So I've looked at this on the CPRL. I've got usually run MX on most of my computers. Got a PC and dialysis trailer. Laptops I'm moving around the house. Everything's Linux except that Hamvention.
Oh, yeah.
Runs in a browser. He's got download a Tarzan Z. He's got an app in it. I downloaded the app in it. I don't know if that's a server or it's I downloaded the app image and made it executable and tried to run it and it doesn't do anything.
Because there's normal life expectancy tables, but now you're saying medically there's another set of tables.
You just need to make sure they're not around. I have a dog.
And I got a dog.
Thank you for your service. We definitely have a representative there.
I've been coming in I came over here and talked to this guys every year, and every time I've always missed you.
Oh, really?
I've always been somewhere else.
Well, yeah, it's like I have to keep you now we got
You know he's your weather. Okay. Because he won't call DMR.
But like now that
You know, it was like, you know, he's like, how many things the other way up? I said, actually, we're saying, it's done. It's like it's already deep.
It actually was.
I didn't know what it was. Because he was going to yeah. I'm like, no, I said, you're helping. You know, I emailed the board and I'm like, oh, yeah. It's a better
That was a free trip.
You know, and
That's all it takes.
You know,
It's outgoing.
let me tell you, if he did not, even if there wasn't any dinner, but he got the
guess for a while, you're used to it. It's like
because everybody, we're yeah, we are being flyers. Charger. Yeah, and that's because of there's certain things that we did very well. Now you reach this scholarship program is we're trying to everyone out we're you know, they're
that's good.
I got
because I get shots shots and now since I had to but I still haven't had to go back and have so I've been having to go back.
Yeah, right.
Podcast sucks. It's like looking at the nuclear blast. I just wanted to hurry up and get done.
Yeah, you didn't have anything, but just
Congratulations. You're now meshing. You're now meshing. Get from Dave? Where'd you get from? Rob? Same name, yeah. He's a good guy.
I still don't have sight.
Yeah. Oh, the little guy. Yeah.
But we didn't think about it.
I like to kind of give the international.
As I get older, they probably
Yep.
They don't like it when you start cleaning.
But remember, you're going to try Metroport. I mean, you can try the other one, and then once you're done playing with that, then, you know, change your firmware up. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to do it too. Yes.
You'll make yours.
When I was at home, this is keep going and
she's a hand.
Now they have the special firmware for here. Have the standard.
So sorry.
Oh, just for the, with the print.
You guys every year. You're one of the greatest spots in here.
They changed the parameters.
Were you here last year?
Yeah, we crashed.
And we're not letting go of it.
Last year they did a special. It was good. This year, at one time I had 300.
Last year I told Russ, I told him it was one of the last 4 people
can't
who
read
wrote
that.
about self. And he told me I was the only person who'd seen him out of self.
Right. I think almost everybody.
No, 300. Oh, 300.
Still don't. You're still free.
Congratulations. There are many days I wish I would.
We got behind on this one.
Oh, yeah.
My wife and I listened to the show off the site in 2018. Now she's on dialysis, so we're home on dialysis.
Good to see you again. Good luck, man. Good luck with.
She calls it the
No,
Moon
I
and
will
Rue
say it.
podcast.
Hey, I'm going to keep playing.
She says Moon and Rue and Nerd.
I kicked everybody with prostate cancer.
As soon as the intro starts, she knows that we're recording.
Me too. 5 or 2.5? 5. I was. Yeah. I was on that. Now she got me down to 2.5. Twice. A little bit cheaper. Not 11 piece ridiculous. Oh, but let me tell you now, we're both blessed.
He's in Missouri.
No, it's good. When we wake up in the morning, it's good. Let me tell you, when you get old, you'll agree.
That last exit before you get to Indiana, that's
That's the beauty of Eloquence.
well, there is one more exit. Right now,
Yeah, you're right. There's no.
that's on Route 4 that just leads you back there. I'm about 5 miles from Indiana.
You don't have to penetrate. It's very delicate.
Well, closing up for the night. Yeah, it's slowed down quite a bit. I mean, we're technically not leaving until 5, but I'm taking everything down, so I'm going to kill this computer. Thanks for watching today. Hopefully it's not too noisy, but that's the way it is.
Maybe you'll find out some of my SDR